Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. I was gonna stream yesterday for just a little bit, but it was a rough day. Today's even pretty rough too. So we're not gonna go too long. Um, I got some gameplay in. Uh, Obviously this is between stream stuff, and there you can see Thistle made it back here. Let's see, what else do we do? Oh yeah, Thistle's hanging out. Improved camera for the latest version of Skyrim 16640. Keep in mind, it works. It is in beta. However, it does work, as you can see. Now I don't have much stuff with me. Obviously, we've put everything away. Monica, welcome in. Good afternoon, good morning, good evening. I keep forgetting everybody's time zone, but hi. So yeah, this is the newest beta version of improved camera. So we get the first person animations. I did have to go into the any setting, which you can access in game. I believe it is left shift and home brings up this, and you would go into view. And now I've tweaked the FOV for, let's see here, we want first person hands. I believe this has to be saved each time. We're going to put this to 95, can we? And unfortunately, you can't use the arrow keys. That's about as close as I'm going to get. Let's go a little higher in third person. Well, let's put it to 96, right? And then this will actually move your first person. So if you need that bigger zoom, here's where you do it. So let's just keep everything at 96, right? For now. And then what I'll do is I'll just we'll save this profile. I'll just name it Cyrus. Oops. Cyrus 01. In case I make another one, I'll call it 02. And then we'll close that out. Okay. So far right now, it's like I said, it's beta. It is working, so it works with everything, which is fantastic. This is a mod, and I know if you're playing on the LE version, the original mod was called Enhanced Camera from years ago. Now I don't play LE very much. I do have it. But as you can see, you have to switch, otherwise your hands will be back in, and I like to be able to see at least the bottom, well, I should say the top part of the fist, the lower part of the weapon where it's being held in the right hand, and then the shield is going to be what it is. Or if you have magic out, obviously, like if I had, nothing in my left hand. Oh, that's probably a bad example. Let's take that off. Let's go fisted. There we go. Okay. So that's pretty good. Now, where you start to see this stretching is if you come in to first person, it's going to stretch. So a lot of people don't like that. They kind of just like to see the forearm to the fist. So if you're, let me pull the console up. So if you're looking like from like this area here where the chainmail starts on the right side, here on the left side, they usually like to see this part. That's fine too. The problem with that is you don't get to see your feet. And of course, if I turn around, since I'm using a 360 mod, 360 movement and behavior, just be aware that the camera in first person does not take into account your 360 mod. I don't know if it works with true directional. I'm not running that mod in this, but for what I have, this is fine for now. Considering the mod's technically not released off of, well, there's a Patreon version, which I don't have. This is the one that I had to get on Discord, but again, keep in mind it's beta. So far with the testing I did yesterday, it seems to work. So you can see the cooking goes into, the first person animation. I would assume the other stuff, and there's no plug-in for this, which is absolutely great. You guys saw me use this on 16353. Hopefully I never have to use that game version again because it's just fucking awful. But it was the last version where this mod was updated. So, again, keep in mind. Central, nice. Did just finish breakfast, slept late. I did a lot of sleeping yesterday. Yesterday was starting off being a good day, and then I had 3 panic attacks. Even today, I woke up. Just it was one of those things. We had nice weather yesterday. It was one of those days where I couldn't get them under control. And usually rest and my medication and glasses of water work for me. Wasn't the case. I was supposed to stream after Karn finished his he was doing his Scorpion build on YouTube. I had it up on my phone.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Courier.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read
They say
Fij's letter.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Mostly Nords say it.
Mostly Nords say it.
But I say it belongs to whoever has the biggest hammer.
So the other thing is, with the first person mod, you can go in and out of third person, obviously by hitting the F key. And this could be adjusted too. You could have, like I said, I believe I have it set to 96. I usually have this in third person set to 105. So when you see me go in the console and type FOV 95 105, that's what that is. This mod overwrites it, so the FOV is just flat not going to work. That's why you have to do everything with the Shift Home key, and you have to go to View, and there's Field of View, right? Tools, there's your stack, your metrics, your debugger. You could reset. These are your profiles. Obviously, there's Cyrus 01. You can go to your default and save and delete as necessary. It's all, basically everything's under View. And of course, if you wanted the head bob, you could have that. Now, the head bob for me may conflict with some things, and I wanted the least amount possible. I do have the fixes already installed. So there's one for Dragonborn, and there's, I forget what the other one is, but they're also, keep in mind, they're also beta. So let's just go to File and Close. There is no other easy way to do it. Thank you. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, today's a little bit better. It's mostly my fault. I drink coffee. You guys know I drink decaf. I just didn't have any decaf yesterday, so I had about a cup and a half of regular. And that's probably what did it. And then, you know, it feels like indigestion. So of course I take Tums for that. So, but it didn't really seem like it helped. And of course it was just one after another. And then, you know, I'm combining those antacids with my my Xanax, which is what I take for, you know, the panic attacks. And it sucks because it's like, you know, you could feel like the chest pressure and it's like a stabbing sharpness kind of like right in the center, and then it eventually starts to affect your breathing. You just have to mentally remind yourself to breathe deeply. They actually recommend, you know, breathing through your mouth, not in the nose, but like in through the mouth and out through the mouth. Breathing techniques have changed over the years. And then of course I have my own little sort of routine of what I do, which is I have to sort of like work up a sweat. It's really weird, probably to explain, but I did find that this helps. Since I'm not able to physically work, because I used to work out all the time. I was like a big gym and fitness, you know, fanatic. I have been all my life for the most part, but you have to, I have to basically work up sweat, which means I have to now pace around, my home, to work up a sweat while I'm sipping water while I'm breathing, and eventually that seems to be what works for me. Hey Rasputin, welcome in. Welcome in. We got a letter from a courier, and I'm trying to remember the guy's name. Figes. Letter to Cyrus. Cyrus, I've been watching your exploits for some time. I've long known of your prowess in battle, but after seeing the cunning and discretion you displayed in your encounter with Azadi, I think you're exactly the kind of person we need right now. We're known as the Remnants. Some call us the Eyes That Watch. For decades, we've helped steer the destiny of Hammerfell. We are a mirage, constant and formless threat to our enemies on the horizon. I, Fija, serve as their leader. Hope I'm pronouncing that name right. Probably not, but yeah. Though the Dominion withdrew from Hammerfell years ago, the Thalmor continued to strike at us in secret. We received word from the city of Sentinel that one of our own, Requiem, has been taken hostage by the Thalmor. They've been aided by Ismail, a powerful noble and traitor to his people. There's no doubt they will try to extract what Requiem knows about Sentinel's defenses. We have to stop them before that happens. We've learned that Requiem may be transported across Skyrim soon. It's vital that we intercept him from the Thalmor before it's too late. I need someone like you who can move freely throughout Skyrim and not arouse suspicion. Speak to me in Purewater Run, in the hills of Barkarth. I await your arrival. Fija. Cool. You got the same issue as well, Rasputin? Yeah, it's rough, isn't it? I feel for anybody, and like I said, I'm a pretty big proponent of mental health help, assistance as best I can be. It doesn't matter what people suffer. For everybody suffers from something, and even if it's something similar, it's usually never the same between two different people. They could have similar symptoms, but one person handles it differently than the other one does. I know a lot of the people that are here, that are in my streams, or even sometimes they and they'll private message me, or they'll send me like a DM through Discords, and they'll be like, yeah, like we only just watch on your YouTube archives because we're a little too nervous to even be on a live stream, and they're like trying to apologize, and I'm like, no need. I said that's the reason why I archive everything on my YouTube, is so that you can do it and you don't have to feel compelled to ever be here. And I know even something like that for a lot of people, it almost makes them feel nervous to a point, and then when you get nervous, it seems to just heighten your anxiety. At least for me, it does. So I can definitely empathize with that. It's not easy. It's not easy. And I don't know again how long I'm gonna wind up going today. I know it's a holiday here. It's Father's Day. So, Wind, I believe she's going to be streaming later. But I was supposed to stream yesterday. Hey, Bava, welcome in. Been better for a couple of years, but yeah, university years were... See, it was the opposite for me. Grade school, high school, and college for me were fine. This developed later. I'd been out of college for 3-4 years at that point before anything really started to show. Yeah. And then it's one of those things as you just age, and your body changes. Just like how you get older, I was even talking with my mother about it earlier, like you develop allergies, you can develop symptoms like this, so it can be rough. Geez, I don't even know what time it is. Oh, it's early morning. It's not even 9 a.m. All right, let's check in. We're going to go into, where does he say? Purewater Run, right? Which is right next to, there's the criminal. Oh, we're just taking the road. The criminal's on the road. Then we can go up to the hills. Pure water's up here. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. So yeah, like I said, improved camera working for 16640 now. So I installed it yesterday. There you go. See? And of course, like I said, when you get to if I just hit the F key, he goes into 105. Or I'm sorry, we have it set to 96. So this is 96 FOV. And then if I hit F, it goes right back into first person. And again, if you're curious about it, it's the left shift and home keys to bring up the viewer here. And this is how you would set. You would tick FOV, and then these values can all be changed, then make sure you save it. Upon load, and I'm going to leave a lot of these alone because a lot of these default, 80 FOV is the default field of view for Skyrim. I don't know if it was like this for Ellie. I think Ellie was something like 65 or 67. It was something like ridiculous with its FOV. I can't play with it that like in your face. I need a little bit of space. So, but yeah, like I said, you can save it. Once you hit close, it'll be, you know, a file. You'd want to save and name the profile. So like I said, this is Cyrus 01. If I want to make another one, it'll be Cyrus 02, or I can go back to default. But it's working for 16640 in beta form at least right now. So for the we'll test it here. So far it's been good. It's been good for me, and you'll get to see the animations. This is going to be nice. Do I have any soups and stews? I can't remember. I may have taken something. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, we have some beef stew. I did take some perks. Let me just really quickly go over that. Smithing is at 60, but we haven't taken anything here. I have to train my block. I think block is going to be definitely needed. Nothing else in one-handed. We're still sitting here. Now, I was really tempted to take either powerful strike or powerful charge. Ultimately, I decided to put the point into, and evasion's coming up on 50 as well. This is something we'll train with Grelka because I would like to get this up. Actually, evasion's good. We need to train with Athos. I believe Athos can train us to 75. Amran trains to 50. Oh, alchemy. That's where we put it. I put the one perk into improved poisons. And I made a bunch already, so you guys don't have to worry about me going through the crafting. And this just makes my poisons more potent, which is great because I absolutely need them. And I believe I favored it. Oh, jeez, I can't even work the menu. See, I did this yesterday, and so we've made. Now these are going to last 3 to 4 hits a piece. I have 16 of the damage health 79. This is going to be great for both the bow and the blade. And then I made a bunch of lesser ones, right? 39. But since they're going to last 3 to 4 hits, this is a lot, right? These are big boys here. These are 118 to health and stamina. I've got 2 of these. This is health by 40. I think this is what I was making, and I made a couple extra. This is by 60. This is health and stamina. Health immediate by 62, and then 6 points per second for 60 seconds. Same with a bunch of these. 8 for 60 seconds, and by 80. This is a big boy here. And then these are the 1 and 2 for however many seconds. I'm actually going to take these off the favorites. This is damage stamina, but this also drains health. Right? I made 1 paralysis because I only had 1, and then we have 1 that's faint. So 1 that lasts 8 seconds. Then, of course, I did make some armor rating ones, and this also recovers my stamina. We did some block, a magic resist, in case I need to block. A couple carry weight ones, right? Just to have them. A couple marksmen. I was finally able to make another one-handed one, just in case I need, so it's 16% now. And smithing is, I believe we found these. I made restore health, which I needed. And you can see the restore stamina is not as much needed, but we have some, so that's what that is. We put everything but our salt and garlic back, and we still have Meridia's Beacon. We're gonna probably try to do Meridia's Beacon today because we're gonna be in that area, but as you can see, my carry weight is still a bit high. This is with the beef stew. That's okay. We're gonna kill the escaped criminal first. I think these are Imperials.
I'm sick of waiting. When are we gonna see some action?
We'll leave them
It's not
alone.
that bad.
Oh, and I made some arrows. I was able to craft up my bow of shadows to well made, so it's 189 because we have some ebony ingots. Bone shaver, I got it up to 164. The silver katana to 124. This is going to be great for the undead. And these are all the ebony I have left from the assassin back when we got this bow. I've been sort of holding them. So I did craft some orcish, but I also crafted some dwarven. And of course we got 200 silver and 129 steel. So we're good. We're good on arrows. That's actually a pretty good amount of weight that I really should be shedding, but hey, it is what it is. Norm Summers, I'm new here, but I like watching crafting. Hey, I don't mind crafting either. Glad to hear it. I usually do the crafting off stream with the big batches, but like if I have to do some stuff on stream, I will. Mainly because I feel like, you know, since the character can craft. Let's get our bow of shadows ready. What are we using on this guy, huh? Can I hit him is the question. Got him. You got him, Gore? There we go. Let's see if the animation plays. Hold on. Oh, it does. Alright. Hold on. Let me turn my light on. Yes. Alright, so you gotta really be looking down. That's him cutting the hand. Sweet. We don't need the meat or the pelts. I've got a ton of pelts. Alright, that's terrific. Good to know that animation plays. So far from everything I've tested with this new version of improved camera, it seems to be fine. Let me just make a save right here. Seems... Oh yeah, and the animation. So I did have to tweak this. So for those of you that are using Immersive Interactions, JSerpis mod, make sure you put the camera mode into first and third. I have PV installed. Normally it'll be no first person or force third. You want this. If you don't use this mod, don't worry about it. But I highly recommend running both together. And keep your ingredients at skill based. This will give you the hand grabbing animation. Requiem handles the rest. You're gonna get however many plants you're gonna get, regardless. Requiem's gonna handle that. If you do always quick, you'll get the quick hand animation, and it's gonna look all weird. If you disable it, you're not gonna get any animation, obviously. So keep it skill based. This is what it is default. So again, with this character, I left everything default. The only thing I always change your weighting. Always disable this weighting animation. This causes so many bugs. Usually, just sit down, disable this. Okay. The other thing you're going to want to disable is this compatibility loot message. By default, this is disabled. Just double check it, make sure that it's not enabled. But yeah, so far the new improved camera seems to be working perfectly fine. Yep, this is the criminal here. Oh, we'll take the bottles of water. Speak to Skewer, alright. You're, where's your party, Lejan?
The sons of elsewhere are very far, but Khajiit must not think of home. She must stay focused.
Oh, there's the Taba. It looks like they're all coming back around. Oh, here's the rest of them. Yeah, Rasad.
The warm sand of elsewhere is far away from here.
Kiala. Who's that? That's Grishnag. He's their bodyguard. Hey Zelgan, welcome in. Any other patches needed for improved FP if used? Improved FP. What do you mean improved FP? Do you mean the camera mod? For improved first person? No, it's the improved camera mod by, I think, what's the mod author's name? Azan, I believe. There's a fixes mod. It should be on GitHub, but you can get it off of their Patreon and Discord. I got the Discord version. This is the beta. So this is the one that works with 16640. If you get the one off GitHub, it's not going to work. It's going to say DLL is not... it's going to throw a DLL error. It's not going to work for 16640, and that's the game version I'm on. So yeah, get the one off their Discord. It's free to join. I believe it's on Patreon. It may be free there too. Don't quote me. Yeah, improved camera. There's a fixes add-on. So like I said, just go to the Discord and do a search. You'll be fine with it. You'll find the file, which again, just remember that it's in beta form. And then there's a fixes, which is this very, very small foam mod. Is that a bone wolf? No, those are regular wolves. And right now we're just taking the hearts. I think we have enough. Let's check the mining animation since there's actually some here. Oh, this is silver. This is even better. And shit, we don't have our pickaxe? Did I give it to you? I may have. Oh, he's got a woodcutter's axe. Where the hell's my pickaxe? Why do I have two woodcutter's axes? Ah, you know what happened? I was doing, I was smelting, and I must have smelted. And then I picked up, this is the pickaxe from outside of, shit. This is the pickaxe from outside Hendraheim. Gore's got my original pickaxe, which I was crafting up. Ah, damn it. Alright, that's fine. Well, we'll check it later. I don't want to console it in.
Alright then.
Let's see, where are we headed to? We're gonna head over to Dushnik, y'all. I don't know why I was heading back that way. Can we get up there? Yep. Come on. Huh. Nice little area to get stuck in. Hopefully there's no Forsworn up here. But yeah, I know this was a big mod most people were waiting for. It seems like, from what I've tested, everything with the improved camera beta right now is okay. It's working fine for me. So you're gonna need the latest SKSE 223, game version 16640, and adjust your settings. That's no good. That's a bunch of Forsworn. Alright. And there's archers, and that's... Jeez, these guys are tough. They fire faster than me with this. Look at that. Shit. Damn, I gotta wait for my health to reach it. He's level 46, by the way. Let's get up behind the tree. No one shot me. Yeah, he's gonna take Gore out. Look at this. Or she. Oof. He got me again. I think we're dead. Oh, now we're dead. Well, we know that part of the camera works. Alright, let's see, make sure everything goes. Alright. And like I said, we're not using the Nemesis death alternative. Like I said, that mod is way too fucking buggy. Alright. Hey Tater, welcome in. Only mod left I need is Zupa. I heard that's in the works, actually. For the newest version. Or it should be. Yeah, there's the criminal. Criminal scum! We're gonna have to be careful with the force one. Let's just check the. So there's the animation in first person. You kind of have to look down, and things like this, like the juniper, you're not really gonna see. I mean, you can see the hand come out, but it goes as if the plant was on the ground. Just something you're gonna have to live with. Do you know what I mean?
The north wind chills us to the bones.
That loading screen was a buff jib.
Take a look.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. I'm kind of annoyed now that I don't have my my pickaxe. Actually, does he have a pickaxe? If you have a pickaxe, I'll buy one. I don't see one in his inventory. He's got a fishing rod, of all things. LMNO, nope. And I can't craft one. That sucks. Well, oh yeah, we had a vampire attack near Hendrheim. And Gore and I were able to take them out. I don't think we need this. Only 11 gold, huh? We have 7,000 septums. We, yeah. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I didn't make anything that I don't need. Yeah. So we do have a little bit of venison. And of course, like I said, we're going to try to take care of the beacon today, if we can. Yeah, he's not going to have anything else that we need. All right, Rasad, let's...
May your road lead you to warm sands.
I hope so. Warm sands. Warm, not by the Forsworn, though. Let's keep the bow out just in case. I guess we'll go back up the same way we did before. No reason not to, right? We'll go up this way. It's hard to see. We're in third person now. You can see him running around. Here, let me Okay. We're gonna be getting his new gear hopefully soon. Which is why I'm being one-shot by literally everything. We're still running this base Alakir gear. It's nice it's enchanted. The armor rating's just god-awful. Good for the beginning of the game, especially with the enchants, but it gets overshadowed pretty quickly with gear you can craft yourself, so... Yeah, there's that bear. Ooh, and wolves. Nope. I don't feel like chasing him down there. I did hear the bear. Let's leave him alone. Are the Forsworn here again? No, there's the bear though. Alright. One crazy uncle, welcome in. And Yuki, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. I haven't been in this area. There should be a interesting NPC here. There she is. We're Yeah, see how it slows the it slows the animations even in first person when you're looking up, because it's accounting that you're actually taking this. Like, see that? Which is fine. Yeah, we still can't get into adept. That's okay. Hanging moss, we absolutely needed this. See? There you go. So now you have the nice animations. She's got a quest, but I don't think we're going to be doing it. Is the journal... We can't... did your journal get stuck in there? No, the elven dagger's right there. We'll talk to her later. We should be right by the barrow. Let's get the bear heart again. It doesn't seem like there's any forsworn here, which is good. And then, here you go. Yep. Supposed to play the slicing animation. That's what we wanted to see. Perfect. Gale, welcome in. And the wind. Welcome in, wind. We got improved camera updated to 16640.
So when you kill this world eater,
So we're good. Now I don't have to downgrade my game, thank God, because game version 16353 is just a mess. Just a buggy mess. But up until recently, it was the only version that had a working version of improved camera. And nice thing is, it's just an SKSE plugin for both this and the fix mod. So you could add it, remove it mid-play. Not a problem. Which is exactly what I did. Now, again, keep in mind, it's beta. Take that as you will. Sky UI in a matter of time are alpha and beta. We've been using them for years. Where do we want to go? We want to go to Pure Water Run. All right, that's up behind. That's up behind here. We've got a note to meet up with somebody. Let's see if we can get down. Now remember, we're already bloodkin. For doing the job for left-hand mine. There we go. Man, it is way better than the last version I used. Now just keep in mind, like I said, if you're running a 360 movement, it doesn't take that into account, so be prepared to look at something. Although, why would you walk backwards and look at something like that? Like, you wouldn't. You would turn around. No normal person is gonna walk backwards in first person. It's kind of ridiculous. What are you You're wearing Forsworn stuff, aren't you? Yes, you are. That's why.
I'm here to mine, Outlander. So unless you want to dig, get out.
But she will do business with me.
So you're an alchemist then?
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you have. Does she have anything that we haven't munched on yet? Nope. We're good, though. We don't have any ingredients with her.
Until next time.
Chief Burguk.
I'm here to mine, Outlander. So unless you want to dig, get out.
We could. Ooh, he trains in one-handed. That's even
You'll
better.
never compare to me, but I can try to teach you anyway.
That's perfectly fine. We've got the money. This is what we need to spend it on. One-handed training. Perfect. You may think that's a waste of money. I don't. Because I'd like to get this to 75. Any work to be done, huh? No, we don't want to do any
Until
work
next
here.
time.
Like I said, we are bloodkin. probably make some money back. Let's see, you're not the, is it your sister, your wife? I don't know, it's her. She's the smith here, Garrel.
Are you looking to work? The mines are nearby. You bring me ore, I'll give you coin.
I don't think I'll be giving you, but you do have, oh, you know what? She's got the Orcish book, doesn't she?
Take a look.
Mm-hmm. 1509. Okay. And you know what? We may as well grab the pickaxe while we're here. Is there a freebie here? No, that's stealing. Shit, do I have to buy? I'm gonna have to buy a pickaxe. Yeah, everything's stealing. Right? Yeah, see? There's only so much you could take. I think this character here has the most smithing books I think I've ever found.
Every orc learns the heavy labor. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
70 for a pickaxe. Wow, we went from 7,000 to under 1,000 septims real quick. That's fine.
Fight well.
Fight well. Let's drop a save. I don't feel like doing that again. Alright. We'll check the mining animation. What's up, Oregon? Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, look at that. There we go. Sexy digs. We're going to be getting some better gear pretty soon. Don't worry. Hopefully we don't get one shot. I think we can't take these. I think these are stealing, right? Ah, damn it. Yeah, this is all steel. We can mine, though. And, see, that's the problem with these orc strongholds. There we go. Nice. Mining works. Something I forgot to test yesterday, but it works. I'm assuming, oh, we did, I tested the wood chopping. That also works, by the way. The new Cyberpunk game is coming out now? What, do they have an update for the actual game, or... Because... I would have heard Karn talking about wow. If it was an actual game yesterday, which I don't think he did. Patch, maybe? We'll have to come back to that other section. The end of the story? So wait, the game didn't have the full story in it the whole time? Or is this just like it ended, but this is some extra shit that they made up that they added on as like a DLC? To me, that sounds like it's not complete. Then again, I don't care about Cyberpunk, so I mean, that's just me. Phantom Liberty. Yeah, see, yeah. I know nothing about the game because I don't care about it. We'll be able to eventually take a perk in Orcish as well, since I now have the book. Although I'll probably have to give some of this to Gore. I think even with my beef stew, we're not going to be able to carry all this. This stuff weighs a lot. 3 or 4 a pop. Here's the other problem. When these guys are on it, you have to be very, very careful. Or you could hit them. So let's...
Don't do that.
Let's do lug. Yeah, see, everything in here is stealing, unfortunately. Alright, we got the one that was in there. I'd love to be able to take the loose pieces, you know? But there is the Dushnik mine. Or, I'm sorry, the Bile Gulch mine. Which we, see, yeah. You want to get out of the way? Thank you, dude. That's perfect. I just, from what I've seen of other people play it, it just looks buggy to me. So maybe I have something in here that's interfering, because this is the second time with that it's not procking off. Ah, there it goes. Alright. I don't know if that's a, like the vanilla mining versus the animation, but that's fine. Could also be my FOV. But if this is the least of my worries right now, I'll be happy. That's all I care. Yeah, see, there it goes. The vanilla mining bug. Doesn't matter if you're doing it normal or in first person. Alright, Gore, get off there. We got another vein to mine. There it goes. The no-ore pickup is... Yeah. Yeah, it's always been there since the game was released. Kind of a pain in the butt. But am happy the animation. Look at that. You can even see the pickaxe on the side there. Look at that. The only thing that doesn't work is if you have quick light, which I do have on. But you don't see that in first person. There would have to be a patch made for the mesh, for that specifically. But I'm okay with that. Man, how many do I have? 21. It's fine, I guess. I'd rather not steal from the orcs if I can help it. Yeah, see the pickaxe there? I switched to my sword on back and we're all good. So let's see if he pushes the door open too. Oh yeah. Yeah, there we go. You gotta be looking down at it, which is, the whole reason for this mod in the first place, but I like it. Like I said, when I slow up my gameplay, this is one of the mods that slows my gameplay for me, so I'm not trying to do too many things all at once. It's where a lot of people get that stale play with Skyrim is that, even if you've played it multiple times, slow your gameplay down. Trust me on this, you'll better appreciate it. Even if it's things you've done, 40 times in a row. Yeah, I must have broken down my other pickaxe. See, yeah. I must have saw ingots too and thought it was something different. Okay. Now we're gonna make you carry all this stuff, Gore. Let's check out the animations for the grindstone. Should be the same as normal, right? There we go. Beautiful. Now I can't improve anything here, so doesn't matter. But that works. And I'm assuming the armor workbench is the same way. Yep. We're good. Nice. What am I running for, the character? Red guard, sword and board, archery, alchemy, smith, bro moment, smithing, block.
Yeah.
I was gonna go dual wielding, but decided not to. Let's let him carry the orichalcum. Yeah, 302, huh? I'm gonna let you carry my woodcutter's axe as well. Since now he's got two of them. Alright. Well, we had all that money spent. Which means now I believe... Let's take a look. We don't have Orcish unlocked, but that'll be one of the next things. Yeah, see, we have the book. So this means that Orcish will unlock. We're at 60, this only requires 50. There's Nordic. Morrowind smithing, there's 2 ranks of this. And then on the left side here, we're up to Elven Glass, I believe, is 75? Yeah. But don't worry about that yet.
Who used to say I was as ugly as an orc. That's what paying for a seat in
Alright, let's go over to Purewater Run,
Rena gives you.
which I believe is
Free
west.
rein to be a fiend.
So even after placing all my stuff away, we still have a lot of carry weight. That's okay. We're going to be getting some new gear fairly soon. The poisons are going to be worth it, though. There's another bear. Of course, we're taking the hearts. Hearts are very valuable. This one of the companions? Oh yeah, it's what, Farkas and
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor, and my brother has his smarts.
we've already got work. Like going from playing on an Xbox One to a 360 makes you appreciate the Xbox One more. Yeah. Yeah, no mods on a 360.
Mm-hmm.
As far as I know, I don't know anybody modding on a 360. Well, you could. Technically, you can modify your Xbox. I had one that was modded myself. But then again, it also had, geez, pretty much every video game ever created was packed into that. And not via an emulator. Yeah, none whatsoever. Yep. Oh, wow. That's interesting. All right, so if you pick up the fish, that may be an issue. All right. So if we find little bugs with this, that's okay. I'd still rather have it in beta form like this than not have it in my game at all. Did the quest just bug? Travel to Purewater Run. That's where we're at now, right? Oh, are we too... Ah, damn it. I knew it. I knew it. Let's drop the mammoth steak. I had issues with this quest. Guy may be outside. Yeah, I saw the quest arrow pointing inside. I'm like, alright, well... Travel to Purewater Run. Let's drop a save. Let's see. You know what the issue was with this is Skyrim Unbound. Skyrim Unbound caused the issue for this, and I had to start the quest manually. Let's just see. Let's take everything else off. Members of a secret group of spies and warriors from Hammerfell called the Remnants, trying to recruit a fellow remnant that was captured by... he asked me to meet in Purewater Run in the... So I got the courier, yeah. Okay. Let's try this again. Although I didn't see anybody in here. And then it was pointing outside, right? What is it pointing to? That's just weird. That's out to Skyrim. I would assume there would have been somebody here. Let's, not that there's gonna be anything in the chest, but I wanna... Oh, I can't. Can I not do that? Is it always gonna be in first person? Damn. Alright, well. Skyrim Unbound. This is why I don't use Skyrim Unbound. Alternate start wouldn't have had this issue. Unbound seems to break a lot of things for me. That's why I don't use it. That's why I don't really recommend it. That's why I don't like non-Dragonborn characters. Yeah, we're here. But there's nobody here. Because of... Here, I'll show you why. The time delay screws up your fight with Mimulner. It also screws up your becoming Thane with the newest update. You actually have to do Danica's quest. So if you go to the mod page for Unbound, you now have to do Danica's quest to revive the Gilder Green in order to gain your Thaneship. So it really fucks things up. I installed it. I read the changelog. I must have skipped over that part. I've used this mod in the past, and I've never encountered this many issues. And the only reason why is because I went back to the page, and I believe somebody posted the workaround in the comments section. So this will be the last time you'll probably see me running Unbound. I'll just go back to alternate start and new beginnings. I like what Unbound does as far as like freedom for what gear you have, what standing stone, but I mean when you're playing Requiem, it's kind of cheaty even that way if you think about it. So, you know, I liked the older version that didn't require like the script extender, that just had, you give yourself the gear, you give yourself the start. There was a version of Unbound which didn't use the script extender even on console. I used it back then, and it was fine. It was an older mod, and then people decided to update it and just mess around with it. But in order to get your Thaneship in Whiterun, you have to now do Danica's quest. That doesn't make any sense. And it's affecting some things in Anniversary Edition. This isn't the first thing that's affecting. These exact settings with the old version of this same mod didn't have any issues. So why they decided to do it is beyond me. But yeah, I use Live Another Life, And I use the New Beginnings add-on because all it literally does is it gives you 14 extra starts right from the alt start room. That's all it does. If you don't want to use the ones that Arthmore has in, it gives you 14 extras. So aside from the ones that Arthmore gives you with Live Another Life, you've got another 14 choices to pick from. Fantastic. That's all you need. I don't. You get to skip the opening scene carriage if you want, although I don't really mind the vanilla start. I've seen it literally 1,000+ times, but that's fine. I'll watch it again. I don't mind it. It's cinematic. It's one of my favorite parts of the game. But of course, in playing a modded game, I like to skip it, do a different start, do a different character. But Unbound, this mod's going downhill, I think. People are going to use it for roleplay reasons, but it's breaking more things, and I've seen, other plays get broken because of it. So I don't recommend it. It'll do the same on non-AE. It's the update to the mod itself. It's not the game version, for what it's worth. Skyrim Unbound Reborn. Yep, the newest version of this. So I don't remember if the author archived it. I don't think so. It may be in old files. Maybe it is archived. Don't use the newest version. I updated it because I am an idiot, and I read the changelog afterwards. And then I went into the comments because I've used the mod before, thinking, all right, well, it's got an update. That's fine. I've used the mod. I've used it enough, and yeah. But apparently that's the workaround for the Thainship in Whiterun. You have to do Danica's quest. Not everybody likes to do the Gilder Green quest. Yeah, the original's still on Nexus, and the original is good, Gale. Yep, the original mod is perfectly fine. Which is why it hasn't been updated in all this time. Is there was nothing wrong with it. And truth be told, I probably should have used that version. I may have to set the quest stage for this. Since whoever's supposed to be here flat out isn't here. Yeah, travel to Pure Water Run. We're here. For Interception. We need to speak with Fija. So let's do this. Let's go back outside. I prefer Paradigm. Okay. Oh, am I encumbered? How the fuck did I get encumbered again? Did he give me some? Oh, the dagger. Here, Gore.
Yeah?
I'm gonna have you carry some stuff for me. Since I did pick up. Yeah, we picked up some Quicksilver. I don't think I need 6 torches either. Nor do we need this dagger, and you could actually... I did give him... Yeah, we made some potions. I made these are things to sell. In fact, I think my next perk may be... instead of smithing, I think my next perk may be in speechcraft, so I can sell these to anybody. Let me see what else I have to give him. Yeah, 10 bottles of water. There we go. You can see I made some apple dumplings. I did do some baking. So we got 15 beef stews, 6 venison... oh, the venison weighs a lot. And the jugs of milk. These weigh a lot. What else do we have? Red apples, you can have that. Sacks of flour. I forgot to put these away, that's why. Butter. Okay. And then I'll give him... Actually, let's just give him all of my ingredients. Alright. So, give me 1 second here, guys. I'm going to see if I could set this quest. I don't know what the name of it is. I just need the quest stage for this. There's an internal error on the UESP. Apparently that doesn't work. Okay. Quest inception. Here we go. Okay. So let's see. Control C. Yeah, Realm of Lorkhan's another one. There's alternate perspective. I guess Control V doesn't work on this, does it? Alright, we're gonna have to do it the hard way. So what's this? CC EDH SSE. You have to just keep coming back and forth. 03 underscore quest. I feel like it's 003 underscore quest. Yeah, 003 underscore quest space, and this is going to be objective 50 or 55. So let's try 50.
All right, then.
Okay, let's see if the NPC is in here. Nope. Alright. Let's try it with 55. Fiji's not here. Let's go back out and go back in. Yeah, we may have to nix this all together. No, they're not inside. Alright, let's try 60, I guess. Read Fiji's instructions. Unless yeah, they were supposed to be in here. So. We're going to be doing this manually. This is going to suck. Because there's supposed to be NPCs here. This is Unbound messing with us. We have agents that have lived in Skyrim for over... The only thing that worked was the courier. Surprisingly, delivering me the letter. It's all thanks to the Unbound mod fucking things up. So, I'm not happy about that. At all. We have agents that have lived in Skyrim for over 20 years, ever since the Aldmeri Dominion withdrew from Hammerfell. If the Thalmor ever plot to betray the terms of the Second Treaty, we will know, and we will be ready. Gather intelligence from 2 remnants regarding the whereabouts of Rakid. One should be found behind the miners' barracks in Karthwasten. The other should be waiting for you in front of the Vilmer Inn in Iverstead. I have the feeling neither of these NPCs are going to be here. They will respond with the phrase, "The ravens take flight once more." Report back to me when the job is done. We have no time to waste. So this NPC should be here. Fijeh. So here's the question. The NPC... It's not place at me, it should be moved to, right? You know that all he just said was, it's all in this note. Yeah, right? Literally, it's all in this note. Now, the NPC's supposed to be here. I forget the code for this. Because you don't want to, if I do place it, it's going to add another NPC that I'm going to have to disable, and I don't want to do that. I want to move the original NPC to where they're supposed to be. It's the move to, it's the PRID command. I'll probably have to look it up. Alright, well, we can always hope. So, let's drop a save. So the quest did continue. So there's one in front of the Villamere Inn, and the remnants spy behind the miners' barracks in Carthwayston. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. I'd say scrap it and replace the mod. Well, I mean, I can't scrap it mid-play. It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. There's other patches in here, like there's one for my map mods. So I'd be pulling plugins out. You never do that mid-play. It's bad modding. Even using console commands like to force this technically isn't good. But it's better than getting stuck. So I mean, if we get stuck, we get stuck. Of course, there's the dead troll. I could have sworn that there was an ice claw there. Let's take a look. Let's see if it actually shows up here. Well, there's one. There's a remnant spy there, and then where's the other one? Iverstead, they said, right? We could find out. Let's travel to. Let's go towards the Loverstone first. Actually, very close. Let's go up in the hills a little bit more. Ooh, this could be a bad thing. Yeah, we don't want to go up there. Yo, Jay. Welcome in. What's up, Raiders? Castius? Yo, Vectile, what up? Ah, Waden injured me. Got a raid and run. Hey, enjoy. Jay, appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing some Requiem on Anniversary Edition. This is Cyrus. This is my red guard. He's got Gore with him. Gore's kind of helping him out. He's wearing light gear. Let's see. What do we have so far for him? Bone Shaver. I picked up the Bow of Shadows just because it's my my favorite bow. We have a Silver Katana for Undead. And the Alkir stuff with Chainmail for right now. Nothing's really enchanted. This stuff is by default enchanted. So, and we killed Kamatu, so we've got the Necklace of Imminent Squire and a Ring of Imminent Wielding. And I have a Smithing Ring. That's about all we got so far. And yeah, we're trying not to die. We're on 16640, and I just installed the new improved camera, which works on 16640. So if you aren't already aware, it is available. It's in beta form, and the fixes all seem to work. So I mean, you know, hey, grab it while you can. Oh yeah, we're cold. That's lovely. Oh, and if you wonder why I have shouts, I did the Greybeard stuff already, so you guys didn't have to, I didn't have to subject you to, going up the mountain the first time and doing all their stuff. Some people like that, but you've all seen it 1,000 times. We are very cold though. Let's get to another fire. That was interesting. Could be because I had a torch in my hand and the animation didn't play. Like I said, it's in beta form, so take it how it will. If it works for you, good. If not, hey. What's up, C? Appreciate it. Thank you. And Win, thank you for the shout out to Vec as well. Yeah, improved camera. Playing and ceasing the endless mod. Yeah, endless modding never ends. Did this take me back to Pure Water? Yeah, it did. Well, how do you like that, huh? That's messed up. We'll have to try that again. We're cold because Pure Water Run is. I mean, you can't do anything about it. It's cold. Let's see, what do we have? Do we have water? We should. Let's go venison stew as well. Alright, looks like the animations also work there as well. You can see the feed animations there. I'm trying to dry off, but there we go. And I hear Nernroot. We're close to Markarth, so that's a good thing. Yeah, having a console command the Remnants quest. Thank you, Skyrim Unbound, for being a shitty update. Don't mind me, I do that when mods do that. I will call them out for having bugs. It's just something I've always done. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's just like a car. There wasn't anything wrong with the old version. So let's see, how cold are we? It's cool here. Let's make a save here. Oh, we have to go up there anyway. We're gonna go check out the remnant spy that's at Karthwasten first. We're here in the Reach, we may as well. And caravan here? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, they are here. We can warm up here. This is perfect. No, I don't want to steal their fish. Oh, is that the first person hand-warming animation?
Farmers, a stomach's best friend. Raise the cattle, raise the chickens. If they raised horkers, they'd practically be divines.
I'm completely warm. Well, that works. Big guy there. See if we have anything here. Is this Rasad? Yeah.
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold in this place.
I'd scrap my playthrough and replace it with. Well, yeah, I'm getting close to 30 levels in, so if it's only one quest, it's only one quest. I can live with that. But I won't be picking up Unbound Reborn anytime ever. Unless it gets fixed. If it doesn't get fixed, I won't be touching it.
Take a look.
I have no problem sticking with Alt Start and New Beginnings. Neither of them have had issues. So I'm trying to think if I had anything else to sell. We could sell him Cherum's Heart, right? Read that. That's a smithing book. Need it. Can't sell him the smithing books because, yeah. So we could sell him the bacon. Soul gems that are unfilled. We don't need these. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Warm sands. Now we've cleared out Kolskegger, which is great. So I have all the gold already from that. We've already mined it. That's back at Hendraheim. Hendraheim's our home. And yes, we do have an Elven Shield. It's the best of what I can make for right now. I could probably craft Dwarven Light, but let me see. Do I want to go up? Do I want to go the back way and drop down? We could. Let's just we'll stick to the road. If we stick to the road, we may be able to pick up a little more hanging moss. Like I said, we've already come through here, so the hanging moss on the rocks here we've already collected. He does do alchemy, so. There we go. Chicken. The multi-parallax for the soul gems. I went pretty basic with them. Normally I'll run Praedy's soul gem mod. I like that one the best. But this one I went multi-parallax just because it's a little easier to install. Wow, alright, so yeah, so picking up Nirnroot, I forgot about this. You gotta do it in third person, look at this. Robbie, right back to Pure Water Run. This was something else that happened, I remember, from the camera mod. Yeah, chests, and I think there was a workaround, and somebody told me what the workaround was, I just don't remember it. Yeah, Nirnroot were an issue. Don't pick up Nirnroot, and don't pick locks in first person. That's fine. We'll head straight there, I think. I should have enough stamina.
Hey there. Check
Don't
out
care,
what my
kid.
friend and I found.
Nah, don't
I'll
care.
sell some of it to you if you want.
We already met you. I already met you, kid. Yeah, I was wondering why it was doing it the first time, and then I'm like, oh, that's right. It did it before. And there's a workaround, and I don't remember what it was, but I remember we did fix it. So, Nirnroots and chests, don't do them in first person. Do them in third person. Because they'll transport you. It's weird. Although, here, let's just put, I don't know, we'll go to Karthwasten. On the Rageaholic note, I'm repairing my Xbox One because 6'1" gorilla decided to Hulk smash it. That sounds fun. Why do that when you can upgrade to PC? Spend the money on that instead of the repairs. See? See what I did there? See, I go off the assumption people only play Skyrim. I keep forgetting there's other games out there. It's kind of why I haven't touched my Xbox in years. So let's see if this does in fact work, right? Oh no, we took the Nernroot. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it always seems to do it with Nernroot and chests. If there's something else I find that it does it with, I'll make sure to report that too. Again, keep in mind the mod is still in beta, so it's gonna be buggy. But yeah, things like this, like the hanging moss.
Oh man, we are gonna get into so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team
Yo.
some bitches. Eh?
I'm at F.
You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
Appreciate the
explore some shit.
follow.
That's
Welcome
next
into the
best thing.
shadows. Welcome in. Like console too much? I did too until I built my PC. That went away real quick. But that's just me, of course. Alright, I hear it. I hear two. So let's make a save here. Just if it does it this time, I'll reload. So yeah, in third person, it's fine. Can I sprint across there is the question. I'd probably be better off from here, right? There we go. Yeah, so if you do it in third person, you're fine. First person will teleport you, and then I'll have to go back to GitHub and see if I can find the fix for that. But it does the same thing for the chests. So there is a workaround for it, so not a big deal. I hear another one. Yep. Yeah, controller works on PC. I have one too, but there's nothing better than mouse and keyboard for sensitivity. It just works way better. Takes you all of 25 minutes to learn if you haven't done it before. It's not that difficult. My hands cramped up when I would hold my controller. My hands were too big for the Xbox controller. Even for the original one, which was massive. And I'm about 6'2". I just have really big hands from working on cars all my life. So, let's see where this guy is. We don't really care about the
Watch your tongue, native.
internal struggle here.
Sure there's no Forsworn here. Oh, and when would that be, I wonder?
All right, there's a marker. Hold on. Yeah, see, look at this. Look at this. What the frig, man? The other one wasn't even placing a marker. That's depressing. I knew it. I knew this is what was going to happen. I had to start this quest manually. And here you can see, we're level 26. There's no way I was starting this character over. Just to swap starting mods. The OG controller? Yeah, the old one was the big one. And then they made the slimmed down version, and they're too tiny for me. The original Xbox controller was a really nice size. Alright. So, if, George, welcome in. What's up, Raiders? Kamiko. And L.A. Chris. Welcome in. What's going on, George? About the same size? Yeah. I like the gorillas in the zoo with the kitten. Nice. How are you, George? Welcome in. We're trying to debug. I have a quest marker to meet with this remnant spy behind the miners' barracks in Carthwaste. But as you can see, oh, there's a. Yeah, I can walk right through them. Not there. We're gonna have to. What's it? Quest stage 65, baby. I'm gonna have to check this out. 62. Objective 70 and objective 80. I would rather them appear, but the thing is, they're gonna have generic dialogue, I think. If you're wondering why it's like this, I'm running Skyrim Unbound Reborn. I know it's I know there's a patch for Requiem, but I don't believe it's compatible with Requiem and Anniversary Edition because it's been causing me issues. And I normally don't run it. 99.9% of the time I do not run it. Why I decided to run it this time, I think just to appease a few people. I won't be doing that again. Big mistake. What's up, Sticks? How you been? And Raccoon Dance. Nice. Yeah, welcome in, everybody. And for those celebrating, Happy Father's Day. Appease me. Yeah, I'm looking at the UESP here. So this guy's objective 70, the other guy's objective 80. They're not going to appear. So let me go back into the game here. The adventure's good. It's going to be better once I finish this quest, and then we don't have to worry about any issues. Does anybody remember the console command to make an NPC appear? I don't want to make a double, but I would rather like the place, like the move to me, because I think if I do the move to me command, because if I do place at me, it's going to add a second character. You could already see the where the NPC's supposed to be. They're just physically not here. And I don't remember it. Yeah, the ref ID. That's going to be the problem, is I don't know the ref ID for this NPC. Let me see if I can find them. Hold on. That's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Let's see. Head to Villemere Inn, speak to Sirayar. Return to Filja, Pure Water Run. I think these are just generic NPCs. These are supposed to be remnant dissenters. Or something like that. Carthwaste, and here we go. Miners' Barracks. You'll find, what's her name? Josla. Alright, hold on. Let me see if I can get her ID. Josla. Give me one sec here. Nah, loading a save won't work. I tried it already. Unfortunately. It's Unbound Reborn messing with it. Alright, so let's see here. What's up, Fanjo? Let me see. Alright, so spades and sticks. So it's PRID, ref ID, then move to. Although that's not her ref ID though, is it? Oh, we could see. C812. I probably did that wrong. Save function list 1. Get you big with all the ref IDs. Search for his name. So let me see it. Let's try. I think you need a dot there. No, that's not it either. Like I said, that's probably not the ID. And it's gonna do it with all the other. Like I said, I had to manually start this quest because I think it was contingent upon you having at least Unbound finished, which we don't, thanks to Skyrim Unbound Reborn changing the Unbound quest. So like I said, with the update to this mod, you can't gain your Thane ship to Whiterun without doing Danica's quest now, which is a pain in the ass. It was never like that before. And hers was always like a Radiant side. Well, it's not a Radiant, but it was always a side quest. Not everybody does that. Not everybody's going to want to do that to gain Thane ship in Whiterun. So why they made the change, I have no idea. I'm sure they posted about it, but once I saw it, I was just like, great, that's way out of my way. Not something I had planned to do with this character. I've never done this quest before, which is why this whole scenario is ruining it for me. I could advance it. I could give myself the note because here, like, Jocelyn's got a note. You can see it right there, book. But I'd rather, you know, speak to the NPC themselves and get the note. It's just it's not letting me. So let me see. Who was that? Was that Fandra that says save function list 1? Alright, let's try this. Nope. Froze the game. Yeah, it might have froze my whole system with that. So we'll come out of there. Yeah, that froze my whole system. So whatever command you just gave me, that doesn't work. It takes a while. No, it froze my game straight up. I have the list right here, but I wouldn't have been able to get back into the game. The text file. So this part works. The rest of it doesn't. I'd have to reload anyway. Oh, that's normal? It does take a while? No, it didn't. It froze it. I had to exit it with Task Manager. Control F. So it's just like doing your ini files, right? So Jocelyn cannot find. I'm gonna need her ID, aren't I? Which I don't have. Which means I'm gonna have to go in game and. Alright, here, let's reload. Which for some reason it's still locked. That's weird. And that's probably in my overwrite. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need the ID. That's why Control F didn't find it. You're at the top of the file and searching up. Some point it's easier to exit it. Yeah, seems like it would be, right? You want to search down when you're at the top. I'm still going to need her ID. If I type her name in here, it's not going to work, right? There we go. Although this doesn't copy over. Only extra 10. Let's see if the game gives that as well. Funny thing is, even with all these console commands, I checked with the resaver before I went live. Perfectly fine save. File room did not detect anything out of the ordinary. I did make a save right before I did that, just FYI, so I shouldn't have to go back and do anything else. Okay. So let me just see what that is. I have to go back into the chat here, guys. Alright. No. Of course it doesn't control save, it does it. FE03 C835. FE03 C835. I think that's it. Hold on, let me just double check again. 835. Yep. Move to player. Nope. That's from Villamir. So yeah, there's two parts to this quest. One here and one in...
The mine is going to stay closed, and we'll be carted off to sit in the mine as slaves.
Only criminals get sent to sit in there. They're not gonna send us there.
Oh, they'll find some way to send us there. It'll be just my luck.
It's putting asterisks in there, Monica. So if you're trying like a command, it won't work. Just put it, space it out, because this isn't working. I'm probably putting the command in wrong. Let's try that. 2-player. Yeah. Player. Hold on. So it's player dot move to. Okay. Nope. Definitely not. Let's try it again. FE03C835. Player. Nope. Still invisible. That's insane. All because I ran the alternate start mod. Had I not run that, we wouldn't have this issue. And the quest would have procced off like normal. There's nothing wrong with the quest. It's just the start mod fucks with it. Nah, it's because of Skyrim Unbound Reborn. I had to manually start this quest. Because initially, you meet up with somebody right outside of,
Oh man,
not
we're
Iverson, where is
so
it?
many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh?
Minios, appreciate the follow. Welcome in.
Some shit. That's the next best thing.
It's not a, nope, not a mesh issue. Nope. Somebody's supposed to fight you. If I look at the beginning of the quest here, let me go back here. Minimize all this stuff here. So, Azadi, he's in Shore Stone. So remember when we were at Shore Stone, what was it? Not yesterday, the day before, Friday. There was no NPC called Azadi that was there. He's supposed to be right out in front of the smith, and I think we were even chatting about it. The reason is because of Unbound Reborn not giving you the Unbound quest to be finished. Now, if you look at here, he's supposed to be there in general. And, excuse me, I am only running Arthmore's Shore Stone, which does not affect this NPC at all. So I had to manually start it via console, right? The guy just physically wasn't there. And then I was reading that, well, until you have Unbound done, they won't show up. Well, Unbound's not done because of the update to the start mod, which is just, this is just my luck. This is what happens to me, right? When I had everything in place, when I was doing my testing and I was running alt start, everything was fine. And then I'm like, all right, well, we're gonna make sure we switch over to Unbound for the actual play, so that I could put him somewhere in the world. We'll give him like the proper starting gear, yada yada. It was fine up until you start doing quests, and then I go back to the Unbound page to see, hey, stuff's been changed. Now you have to do Danica's quest in order to gain Thainship to advance a lot of other things. It's a pain in the ass. Yeah, he's supposed to fight you, but he physically wasn't there. That's the problem. And I think I was level like 23 at the time, 22, 23. So, and it doesn't say anywhere here, like you guys are seeing a locked screen. But I'm looking on the UESP. It doesn't say when he's supposed to show up. I'm reading through it. He's supposed to brawl you. You could persuade him. He'll give you a note that wraps up, and then you fail the brawl. And you could also say, I don't have time for this right now. But yeah. Yep. Try disable, enable, using the ref ID. I have not. Let me go back into the game and try that. I have no. Is that the author's name? Why they changed it to something that's officially effectively going to break parts of the AE game? I have no idea. That's kind of on them. I look at it like this. I'm the end user. Technically, I can sit there and bitch about whatever I want, and I choose to bitch about an author changing something that had no issues before. Maybe it was to fix something else, but hey, used to work. No, it didn't. So if they get mad, they get mad. I kind of don't give a shit. Gonna be honest. So what do we got here? FE03, C835. No. Big hairless albino ape. I have no idea. I have no idea who that is, or what you're referring to. If it's in fact an ape, you're one up on me because I had no idea what that is. I could give myself the note. The easy thing would be just give myself the note, but I want to see these NPCs. That's the thing, without having to, you know, restart the entire thing. And obviously, the only thing I would swap out is the start mods, but then I don't want to have to restart the character all over again. Do you know what I mean? I would switch to a different character at that point. Yeah, compiled script not saved, which means it's not working.
When are those silver blood men going to
What's up, Rizarm? A hydrate. Okay. Oh, it's a Simpsons reference. I haven't watched The Simpsons in like 20 years. I used to love the show. Let me see what I missed in the chat here. Who popped in here? Trust me, Wargo. I've had more issues on console than I ever have on PC. PC, if you set it up right, you'll run without issues. Console, you still have to worry about random like random like VRAM crashes and things like that, depending. And even then, you're still limited by mods and space. Although, after I got my load order sorted, I hadn't had a crash on consoles from the end of, let's see, early 2017 until well into 2019. And that's playing the game every single day. That's also changing my load order up and, you know, starting new plays. I hadn't had a console issue in quite some time. And then I built my PC. I'd still never go back, even with issues. At least with these, you can fix them. Does the NPC actually exist? Yeah, they're supposed to. Yeah. What was their name? Josla? Here, hold on a second. Yeah, right there. NPC. I think I have this wrong, right? Yeah, it's definitely the wrong command. Yeah, I know it's the PRID. Two. Alright, compiled script is not saved. Alright. I'm overthinking this. Just chiming in real quick, but the command is move to space player. Okay, so what was the beginning? It was purity. And Hollypop, appreciate that. Thank you. FE03C812. But now it's saying compiled script not saved, which it wasn't doing before. Okay. We're reloading that because I think I messed something up. Try the command as is since Jostle's info is up on the left. Let's just get her stuff again here. Oh, her ref doesn't have the A, does it? Her base has the A. I'm reading the wrong thing. Alright, that's on me. Yeah, see how the base form has the 81A? This is 835. Or was I putting in 835? Yeah, I was putting in her ref ID. But it's weird because it's giving me her base ID here. Okay. So let me see here. What was the command now? It was PRI. I could never remember this part. PRID FE 03C 835 player space move to sorry, it's move to space player. Just that, I think. No. I probably did that wrong. Although it didn't give me an error. Do I have to do move to player 1? Oh, the arrow's still there.
We're doomed. The mine is going to stay closed, and we'll be carted off to sit in the mine as slaves.
Only criminals can
Move
send
to
us
me.
in the mine.
Also, hey,
They're
Karn,
not
welcome
gonna
in.
send us there.
Oh, they'll find
Yeah,
some
the
way.
NPC's
It'll
just...
be just my luck.
I don't know. You got me.
When
She's
are
just
these
invisible.
blood men going to leave?
What the
Never.
fuck?
They've shut us down forever, Edmund. The Divines have abandoned us.
What's weird is I did this with... What's the guy's name? Azad? Azid? The first guy? The guy that you're supposed to brawl? So I went back and I reloaded. Because we were trying this towards the end of the stream. I think it was either Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. And off stream I got him to appear, and he appeared as he does if you were to look him up on, say, the UESP to check it out. He appeared fine. The guy in Fija, let me see. I have the note on me here. Let me read. Yeah, Fija's instructions and letter. So the letter appeared with the courier perfectly fine, but Fija never appeared in Pure Water Run either. So there's that. If an NPC is invisible when you move to them, it's because you aren't. They aren't in the world yet. That makes sense, Yuki. Azadi, that's it. That's the name. Thank you, Wergon. So if they're not in the world yet, how would I? Huh. Well, I'd have to add Fiji in too, wouldn't I? And this is, what's her name? Josla. Yeah, that makes sense, huh? Well, let's just do this one. Shouldn't be doing this one, but... There she is.
Need something?
But she's not going to talk to me because... That's her.
Huh?
Well, she's in the world, but I have the feeling that there's a second one that's standing right there waiting for me. This is... Yeah, this is what she looks like here.
Yes?
That's all she's going to say to me. Gotcha. Clicker. Oh, herps. Alright, so the form's a little different there. FF003A7F. That's interesting. for her ref ID. I'm curious if there's two of them. One that's invisible where the marker is, and then this one that I just added in. Because I believe they're not supposed to, you know, go about their sandboxing. Sandboxing? And if they were going about the sandboxing, this little quest marker would still be following them overhead. She now has the info that on her that she previously didn't. Okay. That's what you need for the move to command. Before she had nothing. Okay. So let's do this. Let's change this. Right? What is it? It's FF 003A7F. And then you said player.move to me. She's supposed to sit and do nothing. Crisscross applesauce on the ground behind the barracks. Move to...
Huh?
Well, it moved her to me. She just doesn't want anything to do with me.
Huh?
Well, I'm gonna try something else. Let's head into the mine. We're gonna come back out of Fence Gulch. I doubt this is gonna do anything, but you never know. Right? And where did Gore go to? Gore... What the fuck? Yo, that was weird. Who's got a murder boner for me? We're being detected.
Yes?
Look at this. This is some crazy shit here.
When are those silver blood men going to leave? Never. They've shut us down forever, Edmund. The Divines have abandoned us.
Well, I did the player place at me thing. So maybe now that we have her right here. So somebody remember this. FF003A7F. Since that's hers in my game, let's do this. Let's just reload 279 again. I haven't saved. Although I may have brought her into the world, so I may have to do this again. Let's see what 278 was. Okay, yeah, 279 is what it is. Okay. So... (003A7F). Right, move to player. It looks like it's going, it's just she's not here. And somebody wants me dead. Which is weird. There's no... It could be her. That's crazy. Let's go into hiding first. Let's see here. Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Alright, here, we're gonna do this. I'm even hesitant to do this because of the progress that I made. So I'm trying to find the stuff from Shore's Stone. That'd be around here because the tapped vein is the inn. Remember we were here on Friday, right? So we've gone back to Urvaskr. So at the tapped vein, we're level 25. The only thing is we're only one level higher here. I could delete these saves, right? Which is perfectly fine for me. We could try and start this quest the right way. I'm gonna do this. Let's quit out of here. F this. All right. I was looking here to try to get the character's name and everything like that. All right. So let's first of all let's see what's in my overwrite because it placed something in there, didn't it? Oh, my profile for improved camera. Okay. Give me a second here. This is just SKSE output. This is fine. So that works here. Let's load everything up. It's gonna be one of these streams today. Karin, how's it going, buddy? I was with you the whole time yesterday. I wound up having a total of 4 panic attacks yesterday. But I left my phone on because I went to lay down while you were doing your stream on YouTube. So you technically had me as a viewer. I was just in and out of consciousness. It was a rough afternoon. So if that's why you were wondering if I went silent in the chat, that was why. I was physically there viewing it, but I was also not. I was there for the first 40 minutes consciously. So let's see here. She is what? FF03A7F. No. That's all right. So now we're gonna need her other ID too. She's from which one? She's from one of these, and I can't remember the name of it. Spell pack Grey Cowl. So Redguard ESL, okay. Obviously. Where are you? Right here. So there's Jocelyn. Let's see what Requiem does to it. Let's hide no conflicts. Alright. So Azadi's the first guy that pops up. So he's not even touched by Requiem for the Indifferent. But he's not appearing. Do you see this? I was checking this out. This is what I was doing the other day. He's not touched by anybody. Right? Josla. Oh, I guess if you want to undo it. There you go. She's obviously going to be patched in with Requiem for the Indifferent because all NPCs that have anything really get patched in there, although it's given her some perks. But why this guy never showed up, I have no idea. Shore's Stone faction. His max level's 30, min level's 0. Who else popped in there? Did Haster pop in there? Haster held down the mod. Oh, the mod held down the mod duties. Nice. Yeah. He was there to view, but not awake to see what he was viewing. Yeah, I was in and out of sleep. Yeah, it was a rough yesterday, Karn, for me. Conjuration only on vanilla. I'd either item code the quest is done and give myself the equipment or completely scrap the playthrough. Yeah, see, there's nothing wrong with the play. That's the thing. It's just the start mod sort of screwed me. If I used alt start, I could always, I could always restart. I'll restart with a different character. But it kind of sucks because I was looking forward to getting some of this gear and going through this. Like, this is a CC quest I was looking to go through. Do you know what I mean? To get the stuff. And Requiem, you know, there's the patch. There's Requiem for the Indifferent. Right? Light armor, tempering. This is from the base. Right? There's the armor. It's all patched nice with Requiem. Right? Some more stuff in here. There's a bunch of stuff in here. It's the armor. Getting this guy to show up though, I have no idea. I have no idea why he's not showing up. He was the initial NPC. Now, I could try something if you guys were willing to see it. We could, since we're only technically one level higher than what we were at Shore's Stone, I could finish the quest for Danica and then go to Shore's Stone. The quest is largely inconsequential. Yeah, that's the thing. I could put the notes in my inventory fine. I can complete the quest that way. That's not a problem. I just wanted to see the NPCs and like we obviously didn't get to brawl the first guy, which I was looking forward to. I obviously did it afterwards, but it was, there's nobody on stream to watch it. It was a pain in the ass. I could go through Danica's. So, Karn or Gale or somebody who's like very, very familiar with Unbound Reborn, how do you get the Mimolnir fight to proc, or just does it not proc? And here, I'll show you what I'm talking about as far as like the update. Let me, let's go to Nexus here. It doesn't. Yep. Fix that Skyrim Unbound quest stays active in journal after being hidden, which breaks vanilla behavior. Yeah, this was March 31st. This wasn't too long ago. Let me see if it was in bugs. It's got an issue with Bruma. Let's see if where I found the issue here. Well, when starting out at Proudspire Manor appears to be missing the alchemy station, can still be bought. You can still purchase the upgrade. Yes, it's a bug. Thanks for reporting. This is the author, by the way, Will Ebony Mace. So for those of you that are curious, this is now a bug. I didn't know if this was a bug before. Anybody else that wants to do the Proudspire start, just know you're not going to have your station, even though when you choose a home, they're supposed to already be furnished. So that's a bug. It's in here somewhere. Yeah, once you kill a dragon. So I've already killed a dragon. So Yuki, I killed the dragon at Bone Strewn Crest out in the volcanic tundra. The Greybeards went up there. We actually went to see the Greybeards. Um, I skipped all that stuff because, like I said, I did that off stream because you guys have seen me do that a few times. And it was coming towards the end of the stream anyway by the time we were about to do that, and that would have taken me probably about another 40 minutes in total. And I was at like the 6 hour, 6.5 hour mark at that point. I use Unbound with the CC quest and it works happily. It could be start dependent though. Also haven't updated in a while. Yeah, so it's the update, Karn. If you haven't updated in a while, this got updated at the end of last month. So you probably don't have 1.12 or 128. And of course, I have, the proper requirements and everything like that. That's never an issue for me. Let me see if I could find what was missed here in the changelog here. I know it was in the post. Somebody posted it here. Let's see if I can find it. This is back from May. Was it updated? Was it May or was it March? It was March. Okay, so March. So April and May. After the last update, it can no longer become Thane of Whiterun. Tree regrown in that quest complete, but Balgriff never allows Breeze Home purchase or offer Thaneship. Please go to the Breeze Home, enable the debug. Okay, so this was it. Show debug, and that take a screenshot of what it displays. Same problem. Don't see it in the MCM. I don't know what happened. Waited many days. Eventually it bloomed. Not the same problem. This is the Bruma. This is in the bug section. Even though Bruma has a patch in the foam mod. It's weird. That's why I don't use this mod. I like the fact that it lets you play as a non-Dragonborn, and that's great and all. If you want to play as a Dragonborn, Alt-Start is way, way better. Even alternate perspective and Realms of Lorkhan are better. I used to love this mod. Absolutely love it. And I love the original version that didn't require the script extender or Sky UI or anything like that. Perfectly fine. We used it on console all the time. It was great. No issues. This just seems to be getting borked and borked and borked. This actually used to be pretty good. Yeah, you definitely don't have this one? Alright, so let's try this. Instead of me sitting here bitching about the mod, let's go back in the game. Because I'll sit here and bitch about the mod the entire time, and I don't want to do that. Improve camera. Oh, also for those curious, so the author for the Inigo MCM on LE mentioned that this stuff was all built into Inigo in SE. It's just locked into the dialogue itself, which is why it was never made for SE. Technically, the MCM will work on SE, but it's not needed. So I didn't get the go-ahead to bring it over because it's already built into Inigo's mod. For those of you that were curious. I know we were sort of waiting on that, but I got the confirmation about that the other day. I just forgot to mention it. So, yeah, it's built right into his mod. It just takes a little while. You don't have instant access to the MCM like you did on LE with his mod. I usually don't either. Let's do this. 267 puts me... Alright, we're at Hendraheim. Alright, we've already done High Hrothgar, so let's go to save 260. Okay. And I'll kind of show you. So we're at Shore's Stone right now. Keep in mind, I kept all those other saves just in case I don't feel like doing all this again. And we're almost at level 26 anyway, so the only thing I've really done at level 26 was do all that training. To which point I think, yeah, we've got about 6,000 septums here. Okay, we should be good. So, did we start? Okay, so the guy's supposed to be here, right? Now those of you that remember were telling me he was supposed to be standing near the smith, right? Azid or whatever his name is. Now I went looking for him. I kind of figured like maybe he would have got stuck between the buildings because I'm using Arthmore's mod, but I would have assumed that it would have placed him. I think he's supposed to be standing like somewhere here. Did we clear out the spiders? I think we did. Let's just talk with Filnar here.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Yeah, we must have.
Keep safe.
I'm just gonna double check for the hell of it, because this is an ebony mine. Red belly. So Karn, you've done this quest before? Oh, he's down on the road? Yeah, the miners are back in here. Which means we've mined all the ebony. Okay, cool. Do I have the ebony on me? I probably gave it to what's-his-nuts. Alright. That's fine. If he's supposed to be somewhere else, like I've gone up and down this road, I couldn't find him. Somebody mentioned he's supposed to be standing there. But as you can see, this is... We checked the inn, the tapped vein. I came all the way down here and... the quest doesn't start until you... until you talk with them. Just check up in the hills. I don't know why I would place them anywhere further. I doubt he'd be up here. Right, but you never know. The game could be weird. Yeah, I remember checking in the tower and everything like that, so... Okay, so now we get the animations. Cool. Well, we could travel to Whiterun. We can try and do Danica's quest to see if that procs it off. I've already gotten my shouts, so we've already studied with the Greybeards. We got our second one of Unrelenting. So this is the same stuff we had before. Unless you have something like another... I don't have Legacy installed on this, so no. Nah, he's on the road just next to the smith. Okay. So Karn, let me ask you this. He's not level locked, right? He shouldn't be. It didn't say anything about him being level locked. And I've checked all through here. There's Grelka's. Yeah, he's supposed to be right next to the smith. So let's do this. Let's toggle the old collision off. And I wonder why he's not in my game. Is the question. You know, sometimes I'm like, well, all right, they're could get stuck in the ground or something like that, maybe. I feel like I would have noticed an NPC here. And nothing's conflicting with that NPC. That's the weird thing. Do you have Campfire Instinct or Detect Life? Yes, I do. I believe I have both, actually. Let's try Detect Life. Let's put Instincts on. Well, here, let's use Instincts. Hmm. There's somebody up there. That's Coley. Huh, good way to get my alteration up. I forgot my alteration's very, very low. And do I have any Magicka potions? Jeez, I think we sold them all. We're not a Magicka. Yeah, we don't even have any. All right. I mean, let's take a look around. That's a good idea. We got Detect Life from the Bow of Shadows quest. So I mean, that's the damnedest thing, right? So Xedit will show plugin differences, but no script. I wonder if something changed the spawn script for him. That's what I'm wondering too. And yeah, it kind of sucks because I mean he's not in the tapped. We've already checked the tapped vein. I've been in and out of here.
Come on in.
You
Got
know.
warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Yeah, there's Sadri Radethi. Nobody in here. Nobody in here. And this is Rizala. This is Rikina. There's no downstairs, and there's nobody in here. So, yeah. At least as far as I know, right? Let's I don't know, let's take a look around and see. Maybe he could be behind a building that I just didn't look at. These are guards, right? Yeah, 2 guards there. Guard there. Yeah, I worried that he got stuck like here. Do you know what I mean? It's the horse. Yeah, it's just Filnar, and who knows? Who knows? Let's do this. I've already cleared this place out. I'm curious to see. We'll go to Riften. We'll go to Whiterun. Let's do Danika's quest. Right? We'll do Danika's quest. Why he's not there, I have no idea. Like I said, I don't I really don't have anything aside from Requiem, and it doesn't mess with the NPCs. There's nothing with scripting for them. I was even curious to think maybe he'd show up in Riften, but no. Shorestone is definitely where he'd be.
Riften, need a ride?
Cigar. Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Take me into Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them?
Oh, that animation works now too. Nice.
Ajit, I think they
Perfect.
call themselves.
Very good.
There's whole countries full of them down south.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if I had Legacy installed, maybe that would have done something, but when I set up these Requiem plays, I tend not to install Legacy of the Dragonborn. I'll do other DLC size mods. I'll do something, you know, like Helgen Reborn or Falscar, Worm's Tooth, before I'll do Legacy with Requiem. Mainly because
If I never saw Dragon's Reach again.
I know that it's never going to be drawn out that far, at least for one of these plays for me. I could, but alright, let's head inside here. Actually, do I have Danica's quest? I don't think I do. No, we don't. I really feel like it's Unbound that's fucking with it. But that guy's supposed to be here from level 1. Wouldn't that not matter, right? Like, say we started in Shorest Stone. For whatever reason. Like, let's just say we started in Riften and went right to Shorest Stone, right? Wouldn't that not matter? Oh, you know what else I don't have? Yeah, all the potions. I made all those extra poisons and potions. Well, could always reload a save. Like I said, this is just testing at this point. Alright, she's in the temple.
I can't bear it. Make it stop.
Oh.
She not here? There's a llama. She outside?
Great.
My God.
She must be outside. I must have just missed her. She's usually sitting on the bench, or maybe she's down here at the market. Right? Yeah, there she is.
Bits and baubles for sale.
Tired of bread and stew? Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin.
Hello,
to a
child of
close-cut
Kinneret.
steak or a tender rack of ribs.
Indeed. The temple here in the city, the goddess is divine. After all, it is she who brings rain to our crops and fair weather on
I already had the quest.
Chops and steaks fit for a jarl. Come and see
Lately
my
it seems I
selection
am
of
more
frozen
nurse than priestess, tending to those who have suffered, both in mind and body, from this terrible war. Grace of Kinneret
It's 4:13 in the PM.
be with you. These are trying times for us all, I know. Many come to the temple of
Wow.
Kinneret to pray.
Alright, that's
I
odd.
assist them as best as I'm able.
The finest cuts.
So I wonder if that's because...
Travel great Skyrim and Kinneret.
Ah.
The
With you.
great Lord Main himself.
Let's get a guard to come over here and yell at me. So she doesn't want to give me the quest. She did before.
Yeah?
I had it with my other one. I don't think this is time locked, right? Wow.
Good day.
She gives it to you early morning. Hey Terry, welcome in. Do you have to talk to Holden to get the rumor? That's a good good idea right there. That's true. Either that or
Come on in.
what Terry mentioned about
Let me
early
know if
morning.
you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send. Hello, friend.
Let's see here. Rumors.
I assume you saw the Gildergreen?
There we
it's
go.
part of the Temple of Kinnereth. People... Of course.
Let me just make sure I didn't mess that up.
Have you seen that shrine of Asura?
Yes. Okay, good.
They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled.
Yep, Dark Elves. Morrowind. Got it, got it. So it's either this or it's morning time. Take your helmet off. We're not in combat. Good man.
Chops and steaks fit for a
Bits and
jarl.
baubles
Come and see
for
my
sale.
stash of the finest quality meat.
There we go.
The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit to the east of here.
I'm gonna speed through this.
Even
This
its
shouldn't be
name is
that.
an echo.
Shouldn't be
I've thought
much
about
of an
that.
issue.
I think if we... But even if you could get to the Eldergleam is older than... You'll have to deal with...
Yeah, I'll do it.
Nettlebane.
Nettlebane. Yep, I'll get
Your
Nettlebane.
spirit is strong. It's held in a Hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Orphan Rock, huh?
Good to see you again.
Amryn.
Divine smile on you, friend. You already know all that I know.
Oh, do I? I must, yeah. So yeah, smithing so I'm losing four ranks of smithing. Block is still 39. One hand is still fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And alchemy was the only one that I took the perk in to make my poisons better. All right, so we're fine. We're technically good. So, and we're actually good on carry weight. All right, not a big deal. I'm curious to see if this will fix it. Having Thainship and have like Lydia offered as your house Carl. Somehow I doubt it. I feel like that guy should be there regardless. But we'll do this. So I'm gonna take the carriage obviously into East March. And I believe we're gonna go to what?
Need something?
Darkwater Crossing?
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Alright.
Oh, there once was a
We'll
hero
speed
named
through
Red,
this.
Red
Spriggans aren't.
riding to right run from old
Ah, crap.
Dead.
We had to get the blade first, didn't we? Fuck. You can see me speeding through here. Well, we're in Darkwater Crossing. Yeah, we were supposed to get the blade first. Okay.
Thanks for looking after Hrefna.
Well, we could at least, we could find the grove. The grove's right over here. We may as well, right? And I don't believe there is a carriage from Darkwater back. That should be fine, though. Alright, this will be for later. Hi.
Caves are a good place for exercise. Lots of
What we'll do is we'll go to Windhelm. And we'll go to Riverwood. Out of the way, dear. Get elked. Oh, is she still here? Ah, crap. Get her, Gore. Good job. Shouldn't have anything. She's like, nope. Watch out, long ears. Tried to run him over. It's here earlier, but had to get groceries. Yeah, not a problem. We're, this wound up being a troubleshooting stream. I'm okay with those. Like I said, worst case scenario is I do Danica's quest and then go there and the guy doesn't show up, right? Like we were able to get the Thane ship, meaning Unbound as a quest technically gets finished. And although if I look at my journal, I think, let me see here. Yeah, it's not here. Like the Golden Claw is here. Way of the Voice is here, but Unbound isn't finished because we never got the Dragonstone for Farengar. So let's talk to Elfarin.
Carriages to all the cities and... Where do you want to go?
Take me to... Where's it? Whiterun?
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Actually, if we go to Falkreath, will they take us right to Helgen? That would be even better. Hold on a second. I don't think so.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop
Yeah, there's
somewhere
no...
along the way?
Sadly. Alright. Riverwood's the closest.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Riverwood.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
So now we gotta deal with the Hag Ravens.
You ever met
Hag Raven.
Khajiit, I think they called it.
Yeah, they're kind of fun. I
countries full
don't
of
typically
them
mind
down
them. I
south.
just feel like this is an issue that normally wouldn't be there. And worst case scenario, like I said, we're only losing, or like not even like half a level, right? We're well sated, well hydrated, and rested. That's fine. Let's go this way up. Nothing's really changed. I made a bunch of potions that I was gonna sell, and I made a bunch of poisons. I did take a perk in alchemy, but I don't need to take that perk. I can always spend that elsewhere if I want. It's just something I did. I was basically doing all my crafting and stuff off stream, so that you guys didn't really have to watch me do the whole thing. And I was also testing improved camera, so obviously the third person aspect here. Let me make sure this also didn't get nixed. Let me go into view. Okay, so it does remember it. Cool. So we're good in there.
They say Skyrim belongs to the Nords. Mostly Nords say it. But I say it belongs to whoever has the biggest hammer.
Did you hear his voice catch up? Get louder when he got closer to me? That was weird. I'm sort of not looking forward to doing this at night, but oh, no, it does remember it. Okay. Oh. Didn't want to do the animation for her. That's fine. No big deal. Yeah, I wonder if we could stay in the barracks. I don't know if we can. I don't think we can. Here's the question, do I have my pickaxe? Or is that still... Yeah. He's got my woodcutter's axe, I think. Come here, Gore. What do you have on you? Just out of curiosity. Yeah, I must have... This is... I still smelted my pickaxe down. Alright, that's not a problem.
Alright then.
We could always pick one up on the way from the Stormcloaks up here. And yeah, we're gonna head right there. Let's get to the road. Well, that's weird. Oh, so in third person it doesn't show the torch. Okay, so that's an issue. Oh. Not that's a big issue. I do have a lantern. I guess if you're not using needs mods, that's not going to be a big deal. Although if you like walking around in third person with the torch out, then yeah, you're going to have an issue. Alright, so let's drop a brand new save here. This is one we can always throw away if need be. Now remember, I don't have all my extra poisons and things like that, so we have to be very... Look at that! Get wrecked! Ah, she killed a fox. Good on me for taking her out. Oof. Got that one. Hagraven's gonna suck. What kind of arrows do we have on here? Let's stick with the Dwarven. The Dwarven are actually pretty good. I think Orcish are better. Now, if she fires that, yeah, we're dead. Crap. We're dead. Well, we made the save, so... Sniped! Yes. Told you, Hagravens are pains in the ass. Even these mages are a pain. I usually go about it a lot differently. A, I usually don't do this at night. B, I'm really trying to rush it.
Where are you?
Right there. Oh, I fucking missed her.
Going to enjoy killing you.
Where's the other one? She's the one that I hit before. She moved. Oh, you little bitch. Get her, Gore. Yeah, he's gonna fuck your day up. Alright, so let's go back to the bow. We'll stay invisible. We'll see if we could draw this one down here. You know what it is? It's the Hagraven. She's over here somewhere. So let's see. Let's use Unrelenting Force. I do have that on here. And let's put Whirlwind Sprint on. Just in case I need it. Here she comes. Ooh. She got me. And let's also take a... Oh, there's another one over there. Damn it. Alright, we got that mage. Score, did you get the Hag Raven? Good man. Do we have illusion? Yeah. Alright, good job, Gore. There we go, Nettlebane. I don't think we have anything to break down, aside from my smithing ring, which I'm not going to use. Okay. Now, these are what? Apprentice? So we got to go into third person for the chests, remember. Otherwise, it'll teleport me somewhere. Same thing with the Nern roots. They're like the only two things that are still bugged with the camera mod, unfortunately. Ooh. We'll take all that. Now, I believe this is an adept lock chest. Yeah, so we can't break into that. Let's take the Nightshade. Alright, bunch of runes, which I do not feel like dealing with. Don't step on that. Although, you know what? Here, Gore, give me not a hug. Oh, I guess we could have a hug too. That's fine.
Just remember. Alright then.
Let's post up a... We may as well, right? Got a fur tent. This will help. Gore found some pieces. There we go. Very cold. All right, let's get this made. So this should also go into the animation as well, which it does.
I'm hungry. Maybe today I'll try something new. Like a vegetable or something.
Like a vegetable?
Buried under an avalanche of meat.
Gotta love that guy. That Gore's fantastic. Alright, what do we got? Flickering, crackling. Not enough for roaring. We need... Here, let's harvest some more wood. We want a roaring campfire. The best... Always make the best you can. When you can. There we go. Can't seem to get any warmer. Well, we will. We will. Let's check out our skills. I think I've only done this once before. Alright, so we got Firecraft. Must have done it a few times. How about Adaptation? Increase warmth. How about exposure from frost spells and attacks by 25%? We'll take that. I had 2 perks there. That's even better. Alright. Sated, hydrated. Begin to warm up. There we go. That's perfect. Gore, you, he's under his blanket already. Look at that. So let's sleep for, I don't know, 7-8 hours-ish, give or take. Alright. Make it up.
Fighting styles often come down to build. You got arms like a clanfiar, then you no range with a weapon, but you're equipped with a shield.
You want to hold on to my stuff for me, buddy?
Hmm?
Do we find anything else for him to take? The glass dagger? Okay.
Alright then.
Alright, come on. Oh, needs. Food. We need food. Get some beef stew in us, sir. Where's my left arm? Anybody notice I don't have a left arm? Okay. We had one. I'm curious if the torch... Yeah, there it is. Hold on. I bet that's part of improved camera. I bet that's a bug. No, we had it before, didn't we? I mean, it still works. Now I don't know if I don't remember it. Hold on a second. Alright, let's do this. Hold on. Let's make a save. The one-armed warrior. What's up, Cheerios? I know, right? Let's load save. Jesus, what was it? 260. Alright, hold on a second. Let's load. Alright. Now that we have 282, that's fine. Let's load 279. This is the one where we're level ahead. I want to see if this is because of the torch with improved camera causing this. I've never seen this before. God, we're going back and forth between saves and all that. Alright. Yeah, look at that. So he doesn't have a left arm. Alright, hold on. Let's load a different save. Let's load the tapped vein. Let's load 261. We're here in Shore Stone. This may or may not work. And then we're going to try disabling improved camera. Okay. So he still doesn't have a left arm. Alright. Oh my god. The things we do for this game, right? Let's see here. What are the fixes? DLC one player vampire change. Alright. And of course this is where we put our improved camera profile for Cyrus. So, well, I don't want to delete this because I need the any. I could always redo the any. So let's just disable this and load and see. Literally never seen. I haven't either. I haven't either. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why the mod is still technically beta. Maybe if I don't use my torch, it'll be fine. I'm gonna have to erase that any because I can have the mod active. I believe I can have the mod active. Now I'm gonna have to go. Well, I'm on their Discord now. I'm gonna have to just check to see if anybody else has reported it. I feel like that would be a known issue at this point. Not having a left arm. I did. I removed everything. The cloak and the gloves. Yeah, nothing was there. Just working in the roleplay store. I don't. Well, you know, he's sword and board. I mean, he's been using his shield. Like, what's he been using the shield on? What does he strap it right to his left shoulder, and just kind of throws the shoulder into enemies to block stuff? That. I mean, we could do that, sure. All right, so this is on the latest save, without. Although I do have the any. I do still have the any though, don't I? Yeah, I may have to delete the any entirely. That's probably what's going to have to happen. That's crazy, isn't it? Alright. Hey, he's got an arm. So let's, yeah. It's improved camera. Although, we have the improved, see? Yeah, you can't. Look at that. Alright, let's do this. Let's Q out of here again. Okay. We are going to activate. Oh, and if you were curious as to what the patch collection is, it's just Skyrim Dawnguard. Then there's it works with a bunch of Sex Lab mods and alternate Start Live Another Life, which I don't have ticked because I don't have installed. But none of these, as far as I know, make a plugin. So let's go in here. Let's deactivate. What's the improved camera SE ini file itself? Cyrus ini. Let's delete this. I'll redo it again. And let's reload. Cyrus ini, I know. DLL has failed to load correctly. New version. Really? Oh, because I have it saved. Oh, it's loading my game anyway. Okay, I thought when you hit no, it doesn't load your game. That's, alright, that's odd. Worst case scenario is I, don't save and I reload. All this because Unbound decided to fuck me over, right? This is why I don't stream on Sundays. Let's see what happens. If you hit no, you load your game. Oh. I thought no was for canceling out, so yes doesn't load the game. That doesn't make any sense. It's probably the way it's worded. And I probably read it too quickly. It asks if she wanted to close the game. That's probably why. So I probably read it wrong. Yeah. It doesn't want to load. Okay. Save is clean. Okay. Which is weird because yeah, neither of these have a plugin. I may have borked it by deleting that any. Although he didn't have a left hand though, left arm, so it's probably gonna give me the same message again, isn't it? Not this time. Okay. Hey, Courtney, welcome in. What's up, Raiders? How's it going? Holy crap. How was your stream, Courtney? Waves enthusiastically. We're playing a little bit of Skyrim today. I usually don't stream much on Sundays, but it wound up becoming a troubleshooting stream. Sort of. Let's see. This is with my red guard Cyrus here. Let's see if it lets me load it. Game's being a little finicky today. How are you doing? We relaunched our LeafyCraft server with the 1.2 update, so it's just getting started. Ah! We're good to see you too. And Gail is in here somewhere. She's... yeah, see? Well, we have a left arm. Let's not use our torch. Let's take this off 8. I should say we should unfavorite it, right? We don't need it. Bye. See you later. We have a left arm now. Okay. First person is working. We have that works fine. Let's go to immersive interactions. Let's make sure this is first and third disabled. That's accurate. Okay. Now, shift and home is going to bring up the tool that we need. Set that to 96. Set that to 96. Close. Save the profile. Oops. There we go. Cyrus01. Okay. And close. Alright. Now, we have a left hand. Beautiful. We have a left hand. having that left arm is sort of key, you know, to using the bow, things like that. And a hydrate. Thank you, Monica. Much appreciated. Mama always said, use a torch, you lose an arm. Mama wasn't wrong. Alright, so it's early morning. We'll just stick with our lantern, because our lantern appears on our belt. Alright, there, my quick light. Old and dusty, in case we need it. So no more torch usage. We're trying to get back to Whiterun. At least, you know what? At least we're able to, like, fix some things. Considering the game is, what? Going on 12 years? 12 years this year, I think? We'll head back to Danica. Show her that we have Nettlebane. I'm not taking Maurice with us. He's just gonna either get himself killed or get in my way. And we're gonna try and take this shortcut as best we can. Wow, look at that view. We'll do the whole mountain hop thing. Even though this is probably going to kill me. Although I am a pretty good climber, so. But we'll just, we'll cross the river here, we'll go up and over the mountains. That should be fine, right? Should be fine. There we go. So you're losing limbs now. What'd I miss? Well, apparently using a torch with the new improved camera makes you lose a left arm. You're still able to use your stuff, you just physically don't have a left arm. To the point where I undressed him and like we were looking at that whole sleeve, it was gone. Was physically gone off my character. Right down to like the socket where the arm would, you know, link up to the body and the shoulder and everything. Yeah, it was all gone. Due to the improved camera mod. I'm gonna keep the mod in, I'm just not gonna use my torches. Like I said, I have alternate light sources, that's fine. I don't need the torch, but I mean that's obviously something that needs to be worked out with the mod. And of course here you can see my left hand is there, so we're good. There's Whiterun. We're gonna go see Miss Danica. Let her know that we have Nettlebane. And then we're off to well, we'll go to Darkwater Crossing, and then we'll go to the Elder Gleam Sanctuary. Lots of troubleshoot, all to try and get the Redguard quest to proc off. It's kind of crazy. Worst case scenario is if it's not working, I'll just make a patch for it myself. If that is the case, if it's something that's, you know, like maybe Requiem's change, I have to look into it deeper. Like I said, I just looked at it on the surface in SSC Edit. I really didn't delve into it too much. You're a vampire. We'll be back for you. Then again, it could have been another animation causing it. I don't know. You don't need that arm anyway. War is hell. Yeah, like I was able to pull the shield out, right? Shield wasn't a problem, and then I went into third person, and I'm like, the shield physically wasn't there, nor was the arm. And it was only after I used the torch. So that's an issue. You take that sip. There we go. Alright, refill your water skins there, buddy. Let's go find Danica. Jay. Blessing of Nature, where is she? She's in the temple? Yeah, she may still be sleeping. Temple of Kinnereth.
What is it?
Oh, yeah, I'll be going with Alt Start from now on. This is the last time you'll see me use Unbound Reborn.
Taken by a lightning strike. Wish I had time to deal with it, but it's hard enough with all these wounded from the war.
He's an annoyance.
Don't just let it stay like this. It's disgraceful.
I really don't have time to deal with you right now. Please just let me get back to my work.
But this is supposed to be your work.
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back from those filthy hag ravens yet?
I did. I found Nettlebane.
Oh, well, I honestly didn't expect you to come back.
Ah, wonderful.
Of course, I'm glad you did. Now, I don't really want to touch that thing, though. Do you think you
We in the medical field call that phantom limb syndrome. Interesting. Interesting. Drinking some chicken broth. Trying to soothe my food poisoning. Is that IRL Wargong?
Eldergleam Sanctuary Grove is to the east of here. You can use Nettlebane to retrieve some of its sap.
Or is that
Was I correct
a
in
reference
hearing that you
to...
were traveling to the Grove of the Eldergleam?
Yes. Can I help you?
I am a traveler, a pilgrim.
An annoyance.
I follow the voice of Kinnereth wherever it can be heard. I've dreamed of seeing Eldergleam for years. Might I travel alongside you? I promise not to get in the way.
I somehow doubt that, and I'd rather not have the company right now.
I understand. Some journeys must be taken alone. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Fair enough. I don't want him to get killed. Hey, left arm still intact. We're good. Cloak on, hood on. We're good. You ready, Gore? You want to finish your bread? That good, huh? Alright, fair enough. Someone put turkey sausage in my spaghetti. I'm allergic to... Oh, that sucks, dude. Hope they didn't do it on purpose. I'd be kicking people's ass if that was me. And that was the case. Alright, so eating soup in first person. That's... Alright, that's fine too. Cool. So like I said, the animations for the most part work. I mean, you get to see your character in first person. All the animations seem to work as intended. We are gonna go. We're gonna take the carriage. Like I said, I have the cash. We're not strapped for money. We're obviously not level 26 with this, but I'd like to rule this out. And again, like I said, I've gone so far into that quest where if I can rule this out, we'll load the other save where I've gone through it already, and I'll just give myself the letter via console command.
There once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right from old Rorikstead.
Hey, Bjorlum.
Need something?
Yes, your carriage service.
Where do you want to go?
You're gonna take me into Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
You could drop me off at Darkwater Crossing.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Gore, are you coming, or are you gonna just walk back? He's just gonna walk back that way. He doesn't care.
Just sit back. This won't take long.
Purified charcoal in pill form may help. I've had it on hand when eating something not agreeable. But do a bit of research first. Interesting. Already got 2 strikes, 1 more felony, and my rap sheet comes back. Apparently, it was as addiction. Oh, gotcha. I understand that entirely. That's the downside when you're not able to, well, there's other ways to go about it, of course. That don't involve, just straight up kicking someone's ass. Sometimes a little harder to work around, but, you know. I do like the water out here.
What are we going to kill today?
I chose the darker option.
Bandits, Forsworn,
Spriggan, we're gonna kill Spriggan.
Imperials, Stormcloaks.
Come on.
So many choices. So hard to choose.
Oh, we got wolves here. Oh, did you kill a rabbit? We'll let you live. You can live. Alright. So let's get Nettlebane out, because we obviously have to use it. Nettlebane's got a nice new model. Looks freaking amazing, in my opinion. It does 132 damage, so it's, like, better than my silver katana for the undead. And let's... Oh, it's hiding by... So that's what happens with the shield, huh? In first person? That's interesting. So daggers and shields in first person are no bueno. With this animation mod. Not with the camera. This is something different. If I put a sword in my left hand, well, here, let's do this. Let's weird. Let's put Nettlebane in the left. Let's put Bone Shaver in the right. So it looks normal. There we go. Okay. Now, if I had 2 daggers, it'll look even better. That's fine. And there we are at the Grove.
By the arena. That's impressive.
You're talking about my wood, not that wood, right? Right, Gore? Yeah, he knows what's up. Pun intended. I'll show myself out now.
Come to enjoy the sights and sounds of this beautiful sanctuary?
Yes, yes we have.
Truly remarkable, isn't it?
There's Amelie. Read your restoration book. There's Asta. You better keep them alive, Asta. Alright, so the Nettlebane in my left hand is what raises these branches. It's magical dagger. Can't do it with my other one. Can only do it with the dagger. Okay. And this is why I didn't want to bring Maurice along. Didn't want him getting killed. Ah, damn it. Can I not get back in there? There we go. Oh, wow. Well, that works out nicely. Let's put Unrelenting Force back on. There we go, one down. Come on, let's take the rest of them. There's 2 down. These guys are usually tough. Oh, look at them all. I think the bow is pretty futile at this point, but... yeah, look at their health just coming back. Doesn't matter. They killed poor Asta here. Oh, they killed Sand. Looks like she wound up living. Yeah, they killed poor Sand. Well, he's not going to have any use for his money. And what about you, Miss Asta? Do you have anything on you? I feel bad. Sort of. Let's take the hanging moss while we're here. Since we sort of already desecrated this place. There's a shit ton of it in here. Interesting. Cool and refreshing, huh? This is the part where I would normally put my torch on, but we're okay. We could probably make it back to well, we got to go back to Windhelm, so let me drop a save right here. Yeah, that's gonna suck. Windhelm's gonna be cold up there, and these candles won't light us, or won't heat us up. Dry us out. Yeah, my damage is pretty good. Like I said, this blade's pretty good. Like Bone Shaver, 163 is actually not all that great, but it's a unique blade. But it's got the armor penetration, so it sinks through some things. I could have combined it with Nettlebane in the left hand.
Get to so many fucking adventures.
Dude, and dual wielded it, but
team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag?
Charles.
Okay, let's go exploring some shit. That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we could absolutely make a campfire. And I believe, where's Gore? I believe Gore's got the rest of my firewood. We're not going to need a tent. I mean, it's the middle of the daytime. We should be okay. I say should be, but you never know. He lives if you bring him. Oh, are you talking about Maurice? I've had him... Ice Claw. Num 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 num. Alright, let's see here. How are our needs? Well, the sun's radiant here. We may actually dry out. Yeah, the sun's radiant, so I mean, we're good. And these are the hot springs. So let's see, this is just iron. Yeah, we should be able to make it back fine. I say should, however, you never know. There's the Necro altar, or aka Manny Marco's altar. Do we need the venison? Let's take the venison. So yeah, you can see how he bends down now to pick stuff up. Like I mentioned before, I like that because it slows things down. I tend to get to a point with my own personal plays where even when I'm role-playing and I do like to slow things down, there comes a part where it's just normal travel. I don't... I'm not walking like this all over the place. I don't know why. Like, I could to, you know, enjoy the mods that I have installed, but it's too slow sometimes, even for me. But I also don't sprint everywhere either. I kind of think that's pointless, but, you know, sprinting away, trying to get away from an enemy, yeah, that's one thing. Sprinting to catch up with the long ears to kill it, that's another thing. That's, you know, those are good things. I'm at 3:30. I did get up to grab a drink, so I should be okay. I didn't even realize it was 3:30 on the clock there. Yeah, it is right on 3:30. Well, thank you, Ed. No, we haven't killed any rabbits yet this stream. How many do I have in total? Let's see. Let's go to our stats. We've slaughtered only 5. So obviously he's a fairly good character. Not like another character who gets the bunny murder count up in the hundreds.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
Is it? Alright, Alfarn.
Where do you want to go?
You're going to take me back to Whiterun.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere?
Right to Whiterun.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Fair enough.
Goods and wares of all...
When I'm in Whiterun, I always visit the Guild Green. Never hurts to pay your respects to Lady Kinnereth, particularly in my line of work.
Wait, no, that's only, what, 14 fort? So, yeah, 214. You must be on the, west coast there, or... Yeah? So you're 3 hours behind me. And there goes my beef stew. Let's have another one.
One of the perks of fighting in the arena is everyone in the city knows your name. Some people don't like the fame. Not me.
He likes the fame. Alright, let's, yeah, it was weird running and not seeing the left arm. I really wish I took a screenshot of that. I've never seen that before. In all my 40,000 plus hours playing this game, I've never seen a character only have one arm. I've seen it done in like NIF scope when people are just kind of dicking around with stuff, but never in an actual game. That'd be interesting, giving your character like say one leg or something like that. Make him hop around. Use like a staff as like a crutch or something like that. Crutches of Skyrim. Well, we'd have to make the mod call. What would it be called? Like Disabilities of Skyrim? That'd be interesting. Danica.
Do you have the Elder Gleam sap?
I've got the sap right here.
Wonderful. I'll use it to repair the tree. Thank you so much for all your help.
Don't say it the way you're gonna. Wait, hold on. Oh, was that not for me? Hold on. I was talking about the uptime.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Oh, so you're out in Oregon. Don't say it the way you are gonna. Wait, hold on. I'm not sure. Was that for me or was that for the wind? Finally recognized in Tamriel. Alright, so she could train in Resto, which we don't need.
Be careful and stay
okay,
safe.
quest is done. AKA, let's go check with the... see, the lighting in here is nice. I do love this lighting. Beautiful. Let's go check with the Jarl. I don't think the Unbound quest even happens. There's Lars. Lars, what are you doing up here? I don't remember Lars Battleborn ever being up here. There's actually a mod that does something like that. It has NPCs with disabilities. That's interesting. You said it the way I said not to. Oh, you just pronounced it Oregon. As if you were like speeding up the saying of it, right? I've heard some people pronounce it like way different.
Good to see you.
So we've already been able to do all this.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
You should be talking to my steward. Next time, deal with Avenici.
Alright.
Good to see you.
Alright guys, so here's the question. How the hell do you kick off this part of the main quest with Unbound? I don't remember, and for some reason this new version doesn't have anything besides Radiant quests. And I know it skips right through the what do you call it? The Dragonstone. Well, we've already been through Bleak Falls, but the Dragonstone was physically not there. The Draugr did not have it. Was not in the chest. He didn't have it on him. Now, I've been able to purchase Tundra Homestead. I've been able to take quests off Preventus. We already did the Assassin quest to grab the Bow of Shadows from him. I can kill dragons, yeah. So you just don't get the Dragonstone. Okay. So maybe that's the reason why. So Unbound itself doesn't show up as a quest. Because we're on the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. But they were saying you had to do the Blessing of Nature with Danica in order to even become a Thane here. And I thought, well, maybe that would... Yeah, see, we don't even have the other quest. Let's try doing this. Unbound is technically completed by the Unbound mod. Okay. You have to leave the city and come back. Oh no, that made sense, Wind. 100% made sense. I knew what you were referring to. The mod is called Handicapped Citizens, Mihal NPCs and... Oh, really? Disabled. It's by Mihal. Oh, interesting. Wow. So, should be of decent quality, but slightly buggy at the same time? Because that seems to be all of Mihal's mods. That's not a knock. That's just... The NPCs, or the creatures and stuff can be buggy. They look amazing. They're just... sometimes don't fit right. Still has some blood on him, huh? Well, we have washed that blood off, so the rain should really take care of that. We'll see. Let's head over to Shorestone. We'll take the carriage again. And, I really want to try something else. Discord is my personal... Oh, you're talking about a different Discord? Oh, you're talking to Gale. Okay, my bad. I was going to say, my Discord's not available to anybody. I don't have it linked. It's by personal invite only. But there are other servers that I share, a bunch that I'm a moderator or admin in. But I don't link my own personal Discord here.
Where do you want to go?
So let's see if we can go, we'll go to the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
And we're gonna go right to Shorestone.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Spending all this money that I don't have.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar the Red who came riding to right.
You have to leave the Whiterun cell to get the Gilder Green recognized. Ah, yeah, that sounds right, Monica. That sounds right. Why don't I have it linked? Personal choice. I ran a large server a while ago and we had nothing but issues with some people in it. So I made a new one. I grabbed everybody that I wanted in it that I know isn't an asshole, and I closed it down. Didn't even make an announcement. I was just kind of like, yep, see you later. So that guy's not even here.
Hey there.
So we've already done the quest for Filnar. Yeah.
Right.
We've cleared the mine out. So let's go back here. Let's yeah, that one guy's up there.
Riften is where they make Blackbriar mead.
Chickens.
We should head down there.
Everyone
have ourselves a little taste test.
Who is this guy? Let's see. This is a different guy, right? You're from Arthur's Mod, aren't you? No, you're from Interesting NPCs. Okay, so you have nothing I need. So why the hell isn't this guy here? So Danica's quest technically doesn't do anything. What's up, Uncle Robber? Get raided. How you been, bud? What were you up to today? Play No Man's Sky. I heard that's like what people are kind of comparing what they've seen from Starfield. They say Starfield reminds them of No Man's Sky a little bit. I don't know how true that is because I've never played it. Yeah, this dude straight up ain't here. So I wonder if it's because technically Unbound's finished, you don't actually finish the Unbound mod. I mean, we could check inside the mine. He's not one of the miners. He's supposed to be standing right out front. Play No Man's Sky for 4 hours, then switch over to Skyrim. Oh, okay. No Man's Skyrim. Yeah, it's Grogmar. Who do we have here? Silja. I'd assume just the miners, right? Odfell. Yeah. And Grelka's here mining too. Look at her go. Out of curiosity, she mines here because of Shore Stone. Base last change, Requiem for the Indifferent, huh? So Shore Stone, this is Arthmore's, because it gives her a home here. And I've also got, you know, relationship dialogue overhaul. Now I haven't done her quest, but yeah, it's this dude straight up isn't appearing. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss. This was the whole point of like this character. You just figured it out. Console command unbound quest to finish. To unfinished, then to completed. Oh, I see what you're saying. So just because it's not active in my because it's not in my journal at all. So let me see. Unbound quest. So Skyrim Unbound. Let's see what else we have. Unbound freezing. Books, spell, dialogue. I want to join the Legion. Magic. Yeah, it'd be under quest, wouldn't it? That's the Unbound room. These are from the mod. Become Thane first? Yeah, it's a good idea. We could absolutely do that. That means we gotta, well, here, let me try this. Oh yeah, fast travels, here. Let's just fast travel. I never do this, but I want to speed this up a little bit. Requiem's in the way of it. Shit. Alright. Carriage it is. We'll try. I mean, there's nothing else I could think of. And if that's the case, then I'll just do it on my other save where I'm one level higher. So we'll go back to the Riften Carriage. We'll go back to Dragon's Reach if we can. Try and become Thane. I think I've helped everybody else out in Whiterun. Hello, Mr. Burr. You're taking your heart there, thank you. Going like the exact opposite way, huh? That's odd. Oh, okay. Now I know where I am now. Alright. lost on the way back. This is Mayfair Farm. This is with the edits. Merryfair Farm.
Oh, there once was a hero named Ragnar. There are carriages to all the cities in Sky. Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit. I hear this whole country's full of them.
Unbound should complete when you start a new game because it's not part of how you become Dragonborn. If it did, it's not in my journal. As far as I know. Hold on, let's see here. There's the Golden Claw. Hired Thugs, Laid Burial, Hendrheim, Take Up Mines, Frostfall. Requiem for a Better Time. This is just starting yeah, it's not in here. And I always wondered about that. Like, we have the Way of the Voice, we have the Blessing of Nature, it's not here. I think it gets removed or made invisible. SDO, what's the SDO mod where? I know a lot of acronyms. Oh. Kicked me out to my desktop again. I'm not 100%. Oh, SDA. Serrano dial. Oh, is it SDL?
This rain will stop eventually. Always.
Wait, there's two different mods. There's her edits.
White Run. Yep.
Yeah, I do. I have Serrano's add-on.
I never saw Dragon's Reach again. It'd be too soon.
Yeah, Serrano's is in here. That was something I was planning on doing either today or tomorrow, starting up Dawn Guard. To get her, well, we were gonna get her as a potential follower, although this character was gonna go the Dawn Guard side. I almost never do the Dawn Guard side. Typically I play as a vampire character, or at least an evil character who sides with them. And then, of course, you know, whether I, become vampire and cure it later is,
Tired of bread and stew?
Yeah, alright, so it's bloomed, so.
Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak or a tender rack of ribs. Sharing the
That's cool, you can see the little leaves on it now.
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate
It's nice that that was thought of. I don't remember seeing the little purple buds on it before. Alright, so let's just see. Then got sidetracked by Azadi not showing up and not being able to do the Remnants quest. Yeah. I have no idea. Oh, that's nice. The shadow in first person with the lighting. That's cool looking.
You've done a great service for
There
me
we
in
go.
my city. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you
You
are
may
now
be right,
permitted to
Monica. There you
purchase
go.
Property in the city.
Alright, so let's become Thane. Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new Thane. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to
And we've
someone
already
who is
helped
known
the
throughout
Priest of
my
Arcay.
home, and who owns at
I think
least
we've
one
done the
piece
3 of
property
3.
in my city.
Oh, we have to.
You help my people.
Shit.
And purchase a house from my steward, and I'll make you my Thane.
It would be an honor.
Good luck to you.
So yeah, we've assisted 5 people. Obviously, we've done enough
Keep
here.
safe.
Steward, how much is Breeze home?
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
3,000, huh? Alright, well, he said in the city. It's a lot cheaper than the Tundra Homestead.
Splendid. There's a house available right now.
I'll take it.
Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
Okay.
Enjoy your visit to
No, I'm not... Oh, now that we... Yeah, I should probably talk
good to see you
to the
again.
Jarl again. Well, I helped your people, as you asked.
By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl.
Oh, yeah, that's
Weapon
right,
from
Lydia.
My armory to serve as your badge of office. I'll also notify my guards of your new title. Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
So Tundra counts. I just straight up didn't have the money for it. Well, yeah, no, I didn't. Okay.
Now, if you don't mind.
So, yeah, there is no quest update with that. That's interesting.
I've got a city to keep.
Fair enough. Well, there's Irilith.
Make a move toward Balgruff, and you're dead.
Alright, so she's back up.
Divine smile on you, friend. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Yeah, we don't need an Amulet of RK. Yeah, we've only got... Well, we probably... Nah, see, we spent, what, 3, so we only had around 5,000 septums anyway. Yeah, we don't need lightning sparks. We'll keep these.
You know, if you've got the aptitude.
Aptitude,
you should
yeah.
join the Mages College in
All right.
Winterhold.
So let's see here.
So you're the one who killed the dragon? I'm Lydia. Jarl Balgruff appointed me as your housecarl. It's an honor. You're a hero, etc., etc.
You don't sound very enthusiastic about that.
I have my doubts about whether or not you actually had a significant role in slaying that dragon. It may as well have just been the guards in Irilith. Look at the other people in the Jarl's court. There's his brother.
Come on, everybody loves Lydia.
He's a good fighter and well-meant, but too much of a Horka brain to do anything significant. Then there's Nazim, who's done nothing but own a farm, and the Jarl frequently allows him into the Cloud District. Just listen to the way he talks to people. Then there are the Greymanes and the Battleborns, who are under the assumption that they're so important that the rest of the city cares about their little feud. Now there's you.
But she wouldn't stop
the people
talking.
I just listed. Some of them are decent.
So Yuki, install the mod configurable commentary rate. And then you can you could decrease her chatter with it. I don't think I have it installed on this play. Just don't ESL it. Whatever you do, it'll cause issues. Keep it as a standard plugin.
But none of them are heroic. You'll have to forgive my suspicions.
Lydia, the burdened house, Carl. What's up, Hawkeye?
I suppose you look formidable, but looks don't count for much. Prowess in battle isn't always correlated with virtue. So,
this is
are we
Requiem,
off to
Lydia.
Hrothgar now then?
I've already been up
We
there.
could either go through the path near Falkreath, or travel around the throat of the world.
Of course not. I have a couple things to do first. Well, we do have some things to do first, but yeah.
Me too. And going with you is my job, so...
Alright, then you're gonna hop along
I'm right
too.
behind you.
Alright, so she gets added to, what, the second slot? Alright. Now, first things first. That will not do, my dear. That will not do. So... Lydia. You're now essential. Take that headgear off. Thank God. Okay, so we'll bring her along just for the hell of it.
I grew up.
And yeah, she'll keep talking. Like I said, I don't have the I don't have configurable commentary rate installed on this play. We probably won't keep her forever, but
Yes, I know Talus is important. Quiet down.
I love that. First person she busts on is Heimsker. What's up, Ysolda?
Hello, friend.
Hi.
Giants won't hurt you if you
Farewell.
stay away from them. But they usually have a lot of gold stashed in their camps. Gods know what they do with it.
Alright, Gore.
What do you need?
You may be holding the rest of my venison. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. And the bottles of water. And take Nettlebane for right now. I don't think I have anything else. Alright, we're down to 281 carry weight. We're fine.
Alright then.
Alright then. So let's see. I mean, I guess technically if Unbound doesn't finish, we may or may not even be able to get this guy to proc. I don't know why he's not here. Did you like Lydia's personal... Yeah, I did. I did, Monica. Yeah, I thought it was cool. We did it with... I think we did it with Aranis play by Lich. If I remember right.
For the record, Jarl Balgruuf doesn't listen.
Can't tell if she's talking to me or she's talking to Gore. So let's
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us. Where do you want to go?
Well, we're gonna attempt this again.
I've lived in Skyrim my whole
Going straight
life
through, or
and
did you
never
want to
left.
stop somewhere along
I'd like
the way?
to visit Cyrodiil someday, though. My father told
Climb
me to
and
visit
back,
Westwall
and we'll be
before
off.
the Thalmor invade again.
Better bundle up. This may keep up for a while.
I have her installed, and the commentary is actually pretty cute. I also have Inigo and oh yeah, so they all have yeah, they've all got chatter together. Kaiden as well, I think. I could be wrong about him though. Oh great.
For Whiterun.
We got vampires.
The more you will suffer.
My blood, thank you very much.
Ooh, we killed Silja.
You want to go?
This should be good.
Well, this is what we get for trying to help them with vampires. Did he sneak behind the building? He did, look at this. There's nobody left. Who is left? Grogmar.
You showed
Odfa.
those
Always a
spiders
good moment between when a foe sees you and when they're close enough to hit you.
Yeah, we can't have. Oh, and Groka's. Yeah, we need her alive. Oh, I didn't save outside the cart. Well, it wasn't an ebony vampire, thank God. They probably just would have wrecked everybody.
For the record, Jarl Balgruuf doesn't listen to anything Nazim says. He just lets him into the court, which it...
We may have to sleep. Maybe go during the daytime. Let's, Oh, we could sleep it with the companions. Because it's free.
Always good to be home.
And I could probably train and block, I think, right? she out here?
I'm still trying to figure out why Skjor let you in the first place. I can. It might save your life.
Oh, we need to level up first. Okay. Well, return to Farkas. We may as well since we're here. I won't take another companion quest on at this point. We're gonna wait. We need the money. Farkas.
Skjor says that I have the strength of Ysgramor.
That's great.
I expected no less of you.
Thank you.
But once again,
207.
Giants won't hurt you if you stay away from them, but they usually have a lot of gold stashed in their camps. Gods know what they do with it.
Alright. We'll get some rest here. It's free. Nobody's in my bed. That's a good thing. This is the bed that I like.
Contrary to popular belief, there's a...
And I didn't even see that guy in Shore Stone, so I honestly don't think he's
plenty of
gonna
game
show
out
up.
on the tundra. It's a great place to hunt.
Why the mods not allowing that to I have no idea, but where is
They say you're
I'm gonna give you all this stuff again. My bottles of water, this venison, and you can. Well, we'll hold on to Nettlebane, I guess.
Let's go.
All right, we'll drop a save here. All right, come on. I mean, I don't think he'd be like timed. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't see why he's not showing up. Unbound is the only thing I could possibly think of that would cause that. Oh, that's wonderful. The vampires are here. Well, where are they? I don't see them. There he is.
I'll tear you to pieces. Good enough.
Oh, Lydia's got some new clothes. Are there more of them? Alamstead. I'll be taking that key. Yep. Oh, and Azim too. I won't say no to that.
Farm in the plains here, but I wanted to be like my parents and become a soldier or a mercenary. They were somewhat supportive.
Here.
Right behind you. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
Yeah, you could have all this upgraded gear. Well, it's not really upgraded, but it's upgraded for her.
Let's go.
Then we got a another thrall. Okay. I don't think there's any more. Well, Nazim and his wife are dead. I guess that's, hey, shit happens, right? Glass War Axe of Dread, huh? Alright. Lydia, come here. You can make your stuff a little bit better. Where are you? Get over here.
Thane.
How's Carl?
Of course, Thane. How can I help?
You're gonna give me, the helmet, the cuirass, and I'm gonna let you use the war axe for the time being. Let me put my ring on. Do a little bit of smithing here. There's no point in going to Hendrheim when I can do this here, right? Oh, we need... Never mind, we need corundum. Alright, I'm an idiot. That's fine.
My mother was a companion
here, just
before
wear
she
the stuff.
married my right behind you. I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Why I thought it was steel, I have no idea. Causes fear. You could use this, actually. Guess I'll just give you all this stuff, right? Will she use it? Who knows? She's got it there. She's got it equipped. Looks like it. Alright. Well. What about this thrall? Did we search this guy here? No, we didn't. How do you feel about a crossbow, Lydia? Would you use this? She may.
Right behind you. Right. The other part of my job.
I don't have any mods for vampires in this. I like what base Requiem does. Now, if I was going to run a regular vampire mod, it would be better vampires. That's my favorite. There's no patch between that and Requiem at this point. I could patch the mod myself. I just don't really feel like it. I think I was talking about this the other day. They were saying the Vampiric Thirst mod is actually the one that's recommended. But like I said, there's 3 different versions of it for SSE. So
Need something?
Yeah.
Where do you want to go? Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Well, I'm hoping there's no vampires, but take me to Shore
Climb
Stone.
back and we'll be off. Shore Stone. Piss out.
Inigo needs a patch for Ori.
Just a bunch of miners scratching.
Yeah, there is a patch for Ori, I believe. I think it's on her page because Inigo just has his own, or it could be on a third-party patch. Oh, look at this. We got a courier coming.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Wonder what this is from.
Let's see here. I've got a letter.
Ah.
Gold. Something about it being your, inheritance.
Really?
Oh, and sorry for your
For
loss.
how small a
Looks
town
like that's it.
Shorestone is,
Got to go.
It doesn't seem like a
Do
bad
we?
place to live.
Did I help Nazim out? Adrienne. I didn't see her there. When the hell did she die? That's a problem. Ah, boy. Well. Yeah, there's Grelka's stuff. I don't know, guys. I was really hoping that this Remnants quest was gonna kick off. I don't know where the NPC
Watch out
is.
for bears. Never mind. You'll probably hear them coming.
If he's supposed to be in front of the blacksmith, he should be there. Now, I guess I'm gonna... I don't know.
It's a good skill to take up. There's always a good
Let's do
moment
this.
between-
Let's quit out of here. I want to try something. Let's do this. Is this my improved camera? Okay. So I'll just add this back in SKSE. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go to profiles. Let's go to... I'm going to copy this profile. This is going to be Although if I remove Unbound, I'm going to have to redo my... Well, this is for testing anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright, so use profile-specific save games, use specific innies. Okay. And let's try this. Skyrim Unbound. So if I disable this, it's also going to be for Requiem for the Indifferent. Okay. Which also means True Teacher Durnavir, Misk Dialogue edits Skyrim Unbound patch. So a bunch of these things. But we're on a separate profile, so it doesn't matter. So with this mod, let's reinstall. Oh, we're going to need alt start installed. Okay. Live another life. We'll put Roderick's in there. Yeah, Requiem's going to have to be done. The dialogue edits are going to have to be done. Since this is all on a separate profile, that should be fine. Are there any other mods? Let's see. I'm sure there's a few. If I run loot, it'll definitely flag me. I know there's like landscape fixes. Alt start has one. Sure, let's just run it anyway. And yeah, we got 2 errors. One's for loot. There's a new version of loot out for those of you that care. I haven't installed it yet. I have it downloaded. I haven't installed it. All right. So, yeah, landscape fixes for grass mods. Alt start. Better quest objectives. Alt start. The JK's mods, I'm assuming, with the patch hub is going to have something, right? Or should. Requiem for the Indifferent and Skyrim Unbound is missing. That's fine. We're going to get rid of that entirely. So better quest objectives. Let's reinstall this mod. Replace it. It's going to be that. And so this Requiem for the Indifferent can get nixed. We're going to remove this. All right. We are going to run loot one last time here. That'll show 0 errors in a second. Apply. I'm not worried about the rest of it. We'll run Requiem, the rectificator. Patch that up. This is just a test. I'm curious to see if it is Unbound. I mean, this will tell me immediately. What we'll do is we'll do alternate start. Because I believe this, he should be a level 1 spawn. As far as I'm aware, he should be a level 1 spawn. It wouldn't matter. I don't know if, Karn, if you're still here, how early you got, what's the guy's name, Azid? The whole thing is weird. I'm surprised it's not in the comments on the mod page. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm testing it right now to see. Like, this won't take very long. I don't have a lot of other added mods in. You can see like 1077. This is the smallest for me, so I didn't go crazy with the added weapons and armors, like the individual stuff. I did replace all the models and textures for both the base game and for all the CC stuff, but that's pretty much it. Okay, so let's create this. And let's put it up with my Requiem stuff to keep it right at the bottom. And then the patch goes right above Dindulad. I believe that's right. Yep. Okay. So alt start's enabled. Actually, I'll run loot one last time just to see if it moves it anywhere else. I don't think it's going to. It may. Apply. Where are you going to throw Requiem here? I also didn't, well, oh, it threw it above flat map. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so let's run it. Cool. Yeah, what I'm probably going to do is I'm going to look to see how difficult it's going to be to patch Better Vampires and Requiem itself. It'll probably take me a little while to actually put that out, but I know that like people would rather see that mod because of the vampire combat mechanic versus say something like Sacrosanct or something that basically just adds a few fancy blood spells. Now the Vampire Lord form would also probably be patched, although the tree itself doesn't get changed. So you'd be using the Requiem tree with some of the abilities that Better Vampires would give you. But essentially, since there is no tree, we just use what Requiem gives. I'm not looking to make another skill tree for Better Vampires. So let's just try a new game. And I'm gonna just use Cyrus's preset that I have saved, so we don't have to, go through the whole process of creating a character. I'll just, but we'll put it as like Cyrus test. We'll start in Riften. So we got to go race, we got to go Redguard, we got to go preset, we got to go F9 and load his preset in. R, that's who I want to be. Testy. Cyrus Testy. Alright, let the scripts do their thing here. We'll sit here for a minute. You should have a link on Discord for Vampire. See, maybe they do. I've never tried it myself, so.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
How about we do this? Let's own property in Riften, because that'll put us right there too.
Which property do you own?
So we'll own Honeyside, right?
Be always vigilant in the city of thieves, my child.
That at least gives us something to do. Alright, let's turn off real quick. Just because I don't want to die. I need. And I don't really care about anything else at this point. If I need to turn the HUD off, I'll TM stuff. Not a big deal. Are we testing or are we new game? Both, technically. Because Requiem is gonna fire off. So let's let Requiem load up as well. Alright. Cool. So this is what he would normally look like. You guys forget that he's got the tattoo and stuff like that, right? So I am going to put some skills in here just so we can move around a little bit. We'll go evasion. We'll go marksman. And that's it for right now. Yeah, a little bit of a test. The actual file is hidden, which is why it's hard to find. No for survival mode. It's garbage mod. I remember I tried survival mode a long time ago on console because it was free at the time, and I'm like, nope. And then I watched Farrell play through it, and I'm still like, nope. I don't know how he managed to use that over Frostfall. I guess maybe for compatibility reasons, just since he was playing on full AE, he decided to stick with you know, what the full anniversary edition gave you, but I can't do it. I tried it. It's so fucking terrible. Alright, we're heading to shore. We're gonna avoid this fort like that. Actually, let's go into God mode. And just, yeah. Just because, right? Oh, beautiful out here. So let's see if this asshole's here. If he's not here, it's not unbound. Oh, that's wonderful. Let's go, spider. Probably shouldn't start in the rift on level 1. So let's see if this guy's even here. Spider's still after me? Oh yeah. No. Ha. Well, what do you know? I wonder if it's Arthmore's city overhaul. His Shorestone town overhaul. Alright, so it's not unbound. Right? He's supposed to be right here, I think. Right? What's the guy's name? Azid? Fuck, I'm gonna have to go back and take a look here. Because I forget his name. Red Guard. Elite Armaments. Azadi. A-Z-A-D-I. Okay. Alright. So yeah, that's not gonna put him anywhere near me, huh? Although I don't understand how a town overhaul would have, because this is the latest unofficial patch. This is the latest version. He's supposed to be here. The only other thing I could think of is it's level locked, but I don't remember it saying anything about being level locked at all. The dude's just straight up not here. Time to load up all the mods. Yeah, I mean, let's take the Honeyside save out. Let's just save it here, huh? Let's take a look. There we go. Mm-hmm. And it's, what? It's Red Guard, I believe is the name of it. Yeah, this one here. CC EDH SSC 003 Redguard ESL. That mod. It's crazy. You still building reference? Yep. Uh-huh. So it's weird. Like when I checked him out, it was showing he's not even affected by anything. At least it doesn't seem that way to me. There's no other mods that are affecting that particular NPC. He's literally just affected by this ESL or this Creation Club Master. Some of the other ones, like the woman who's supposed to be behind in Karthwaste, and she's affected by Requiem, but by the patch, he's just straight not. So, no clue. No idea. Alright. Don't need any of the mod groups on. So if we go in here and we go under non-playable character act. So this is the guy. This is Azadi right here. Right? That's him. And I don't have the hide no conflicts and empty rows. This is just, he's not touched by anything. As far as I can tell. FE03 C81E. Right? So Josla was the other one. She was behind the miners barracks. But even still, it's distributing some perks to her. Nothing that would make her, as far as I can tell, not appear. Azadi's how you're supposed to start this quest. Let me see here. You get Bone Shaver. What's weird is that we got this one from, or a version of it. We got a version of this from Kamatu. Right? See Redguard Elite Armaments for detailed list of items added. But I believe you got to go to the first quest. So quest, this is Interception. This just gives you all the gear. Right? There's Azadi. See? For those of you that are curious as to who the hell I'm talking about, it's this dude here. He's supposed to be standing there, and he's not. Let's go back. He begins the quest Interception. Interception to walkthrough. Let's look at this. Maybe I just missed something. Right? Speak to Azadi in Shore Stone. So there's no level requirement. There's no anything. Okay, he's supposed to just be in Shore Stone. Read Azadi's note. So you can either fight him to brawl him, or you can persuade him to take the note. He gives it to you. Or you could just opt to not do anything, right? He gives you the note. You have to wait for the courier to deliver another letter for you. The other letter would be Fija's letter. Right? So that's one I console commanded in as well. Then you travel to Pure Water Run to speak to Fija. Fija is supposed to be standing there like this. Okay. Fija's another NPC that never showed up in my game. Okay. Weird. I'd like to help find your missing remnant, Rakid. What comes next? I don't have time to deal with this. I don't work for free. Etc. etc. Alright, let's go back. Why do I feel like I'm missing something that's here? Yeah, go to Pure Water Run. Well, it doesn't matter. If this guy doesn't show up, then I don't know. Do we think that maybe Arthmore's city overhaul is causing it? Let's take a look at that. Let's. Although I don't know why that would. Shore Stone. Just adds in these NPCs. I don't see why it would. What do you think, Monica? Any thoughts? It's the darndest thing for me. Pure Water Run, huh? Wall lean marker. Requiem Creation Club. ESP. Weather Reach. This gets changed. Weather Pine Forest. Weather Pine Forest. So the unofficial patch would have changed this to the Reach Weather anyway. This doesn't matter. This is fine. There are no conflicts with that. Persistent. Initially disabled. Set enable state to opposite of parent. Think this might just be bugged. Guy playing on PS4 Res says he can't find him either. Really? Huh. That's crazy. Like, I almost want to start a vanilla play to see it. I just don't want to. Well, I guess I could disable all my mods and just COC right to Shorestone exterior. Right? That'd do it too, right? Although PS4 is basically bare bones. That's insane. Yeah, he's got nothing touching him. He's physically just not there. I'm curious too. Let's see. Let's close this down. No, I'm playing the upgraded. The problem if I launch from Steam is it's going to revert all my ini files. To which I have very custom ini files on top of using Beth INI. So I don't feel like fucking that up. I launched through MO2 with no mods active, but yeah, it'll reset your ini files. I don't know. Let's here, let's do this. Let's swap back to the main profile here. Let's go back to Cyrus. I could delete the test profile. We could remove that. We don't need that. And close that. Any saves I may have made. What am I missing here? Oh, Requiem for the Indifferent. Missing Masters. Okay, I just have to rerun that again. That's fine. So we'll disable that. I'll remove that. So this would be Skyrim Unbound. Okay, that's fine. So we just need to rerun the rectificator again. That's all it is. There it is. Patch things up. There aren't enough players playing through the AE content for this to have been noticed as a possible fix. But see, that's the weird thing. I never played through it vanilla. I've played vanilla full anniversary edition, but I haven't gone through all of the stuff. And even when the stuff was, you know, not bundled together, I never purchased it. I think I've only ever purchased one CC mod, and it may have been survival mode, and it was on Xbox. Because it was just, I think it was like $4.99. Right, and I remember purchasing it. I remember trying it. I tried it like twice, and I remember it being garbage. So I'm like, I'm never buying another Creation Club mod ever. And I never did. But when Anniversary came out, because we weren't sure which direction the game was going to go, and I knew it would eventually become like a. Remember when like Ellie and Essie were the only two, and people were like fighting back and forth? Well, now it's like Ellie's basically dead, unless you have a setup that's really stable and you like it. But even still, then the engine's garbage because it's a 32-bit engine. But at the same time, you never have to worry about Ellie updating. So sorry, let me just get that up. Okay. And now it's between 1597 and all of the AE updates that we had. These are supposed to be save specific. I'm gonna have to rerun this, aren't I? Watch this. It's gonna throw loot errors at me. It's gonna tell me I'm missing like. Well, no, these. Supply. Let's see what it tells me. Well, when I load the game, it'll tell me if I'm missing a plugin. Okay. So we'll just take a look at better quest objectives. I just want to make sure that I didn't totally F this up. If you're ever missing your plugins, go to mod index. They'll appear on the top there. Don't worry about the sleeping giant and that. I'm working on a fix for this. ELFX and JK Sleeping Giant actually screws up the textures on the floor, believe it or not. It's really weird. Especially if you're running parallax on the interior. So we are going to need this, aren't we? Yep, I figured. We'll replace that. Better quest objectives. Alt start. You're a little bit lower. Let's reinstall this with this. Install and replace that. Now we should have two missing. Just one. And let's take this Requiem for the different, remove it. Let's rerun loot. Sort. The error will go away. Apply. Just double check one more time. Yeah, they're the only two that I changed that had start mods. I can only imagine if I had gone through like the JK patch hubs. Yep, okay, we're good. We'll rerun the rectificator one last time, and we should be good. As soon as it decides it wants to finish. Sorry it turned into a modding stream, guys. It's just, what I'll do is I'll load my save where I'm already there. I'm just gonna give myself the letters. What's funny is I remember Farrell using the gear. I don't know if he had to console it in. I know he had, well, he had it for, I think, his character. I don't know if it's the current character he's got, but I remember him using the shield. And I remember seeing the armor, and I'm like, I don't ever remember seeing that because I never played through that CC mod anyway. So maybe the guy appeared for him, although he's running a lot less. He's probably got like half my mod list. If he's running 450 mods, I'd be surprised. Yeah, enjoy Wind. Wind, are you streaming? Are you streaming your character today, or are you still working on OBS stuff? Because that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna end it whenever I saw you go live. But I wasn't sure, so. But yeah, take your time. Grab some food. What's up, Drago? Welcome in. Alright. Requiem is now officially patched. Create mod. Cool. Please see back up. Here. Load. One last loot run, and we'll go back into the character. Doing okay. Trying to get through, what's the name of the quest? Interception. This Azadi guy is just physically not freaking spawning for me. Tried it with both Unbound and alternate start, and he's no bueno. So, who knows? But I'll load my level 26 save because I've made more progress in that. I don't have Danica's quest, so I'm not really worried about that. Yeah, he's straight and not there. So I have no idea. And nothing's touching him according to SSC Edit. He's literally just touched by the CC mod that holds him. But he's physically not appearing in my game, and we're level 26. So, and he's supposedly not level locked. He's supposed to just be there. So no clue. Well, no clue what would be causing that for me. I wonder if it's Requiem, or maybe this version of Requiem not being fully compatible. So let's see. Alright, so this is 25, so we're going to delete these saves because now that I know he's not loading on this profile, this stuff doesn't matter. I want my level 26, where is it? So I think it's 80. 79. Yeah. Alright, so we could delete everything up to... I don't even know where this is, I can't tell, but that's level 25. Alright. I keep AFKing. So what's going on? So yeah, Yuki, we tried with a brand new start with alt start, and same thing, the dude just physically wasn't there. So I set everything back to the way that it was, and we reloaded. Yeah, look, I mean this is what's her name? This is supposed to be Jorah. Hold on, let me tab out and I'll find her name. Let me go to the quest. So interception for Redguard Elite armaments. Like I said, so you're a mod for Farrell. When he did this quest, did he have any issues with starting it? Do you know? Or maybe you weren't there for it. Because I know we're both in his stream almost as often. I don't remember him starting the quest. But the character Azadi, who is supposed to be in Shore Stone, And all these characters from this CC mod are just flat not showing up for me. What's the chick's name here? What's Jorah? God, I don't know. Purewater Run, Karthwasten, Josla, Josla. Oh, you've never seen the quest? It's how Pharaoh got like the armor, the Redguard Elite armor. So if I go, yeah, and she won't show up because she's not. This will put a copy of her here in the game. That's her. But she won't have the quest. She'll just talk to me like normal.
The mine is going to stay closed.
Right? So her base, like she's defined in the base CC game, but it looks like Requiem for the Indifferent is touching her. She won't talk to me. No, she'll just
Need something?
she'll just keep saying that over and over again. Do you know what I mean?
Something?
So
Oh, they'll find some way to send us there.
I'm gonna have to do this all by just the letters, which kind of sucks. If I look at the quest itself, so this is the remnant behind the mine. So she's gonna give me a letter, for all intents and purposes. All right, Drago, enjoy. Yeah, it's crazy. I'll have to ask Pharaoh when I'm in his stream again. See if he remembers, if he has it. Yeah, like this character didn't show up. The one in Shore's Stone that is supposed to initiate the entire quest, just physically not there. You know, not that they're not there and they won't talk to me. They're just like this. Like there was no marker, so I couldn't even talk to the dude. I wonder if it's Requiem itself, just not allowing it. Anyway. Well, we need her note, so it's the book, so we'll just add item the book. And it's Jocelyn's note. So overheard that a Hammerfell noble from Sentinel would be crossing the border in the next few days, and paid a hefty coin purse to the Thalmor to ensure safe passage. Said he was traveling by wagon all the way to Blacklight in Morrowind. It has to be Ismail, and if it is, Rakid is with him, and he's in trouble. Blacklight is a huge city, easy to hide in. If we don't find him before they make it to Blacklight, we may never see Rakid again. So, problem with this is, let me just check the quest out real quick. I may have to quest advance this. So this is set stage, what is it, CC, EDH, SSC003. Go back into the game here. I could never remember the rest of it. 003 underscore quest. We are up to 70 and 80. So 70 is Karthwasten. Okay. Sad to see the quest can't be done the normal way. Sucks when... Yeah, it sucks. It's not fun at all. Oh, did that... Quest 70, right? Come compiled script not saved. 62? Oh. EDH. SSC. 70. Stage 70 not found, huh? That's interesting. That updates it, but that's not going to do anything. We still have to go to... Where is it? Back to Iverstead, right? Yep. Which means we gotta go... Well, here, let's do this. We haven't been to Solitude yet. Does everyone have this issue? I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I'm really not sure. So instead of doing this quest right now, because we've technically found this one, I'm gonna have to check that out. How are my needs here? We're well sated, well hydrated, rested. Where's Gore? So we don't have Lydia on this now. Keep in mind. Which I guess is a good thing. So somebody is aggroed. I knew it. Who? Alright, that's just odd. Yeah, there's no red marker as far as I can see. I have the feeling it's a vampire. Gore, come on. Let's check out down here. Actually, would it be a vampire? No, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. They wouldn't be out. You see something? I don't know. He's aggroed on somebody. Well, just gonna keep on going. Mount Kilcreath. There's Thalmor right there. Alright, this is gonna be dangerous. Well, not really dangerous, just ish. Danger-esque? Danger-esque. Let's go with that one. Oh yeah, not first person for the Nirnroot, otherwise it'll load me somewhere else. And a hydrate. Thank you, Monica. I've decided not to stream. Oh, you're not doing anything. Okay. Did you wind up sorting out your OBS stuff, or?
When I was in the dungeon, a bunch of the guards used to torture the prisoner in a cell next to mine. It wasn't right.
Alright, looks like Gore is no longer, I was hoping to have this armor before we do this, but, if I have to go all around creation and the quest is essentially broken, we may go with different armor for him. I mean, that kind of sucks. You know what I mean? Like, it almost makes me want to revert back to plain special edition. Just 1597 and play Requiem that way. Grab a older variant of Requiem. I think the newest ones you need the anniversary edition. I could be wrong. But if the rectificator doesn't patch it properly, that's kind of what it seems like to me. It seems like it's not patching it properly, although why it's not showing up, why that NPC is not showing up is beyond me. Wait until 10 and try again? Is it timed? Alright, hold on a second. What time is... I'd have to go inside. Here, let me see where we're at. I can't fast travel either. Well, we're not too far from Karthwasten. Is that 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. Spades? Because I've been doing this quest like on and off for the last couple days, off stream. I don't want to have to come back here and wait. And if it's not gonna work, it's gonna be like a waste of my time. But if you know something I don't, let me know, because that would be... Yeah, it's like the one time you'll ever hear somebody say, yeah, back seat, please. You know what I mean? I'd like to get this to work because I really want the armor. That's the thing. Worst case scenario is I console the armor in.
We're gonna get to so many fucking adventures. Dude, let's go tag team some bitches. Eh? You want to go tag? You didn't want to? Okay, let's go.
And Murky.
That's the next best thing.
Appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Can we get up on the log? Damn it. Supposed to be able to get up here. There we go. Not sure if it'll work or not. 10 p.m. Okay. Well, I mean, worst case scenario is it doesn't work. Which isn't any different than what's already been going on. Downside is if I can actually make it up here. Made it down. The nicer thing about this is that I have all my added poisons and potions and things like that. So less of a problem. Karthwasten's here. Perfect. So I guess we'll just go inside Einathatch's, or I guess I can make a, well, you can't really pitch a 10 here. We may as well help him, right? Get some extra money while we're here.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
The Nords. So you're having trouble with your mine, huh?
Robbery is what it is. The Silverbloods are trying to muscle in on
highway robbery.
Forsworn attack the mines, and suddenly all these sellswords show up to help. They won't let anyone work until I sell it off.
Oh yeah? What if I convince him to leave?
You can try, but I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
Okay.
Until next time.
Till next time, huh? So what do we got here? Let's go damage health on my blade. Do I have anything for restoring? I should, right? Let's go crappy 5 per second. Just to have full health. That's right. Yeah, this is a silver mine, so.
We're in control of this mine.
Of course you are.
No sudden moves.
Oh, I'll make sudden moves. Don't worry. Well, there.
The mine is closed. Get lost.
I want you and your men to leave.
Helping out Einathatch, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a reason not to plunge a dagger in your chest.
I think I'll just kill you.
Whoa, wait a second. I was just kidding. We'll leave. We'll leave. Until next time.
Silver Wakizashi, huh? I'll be taking that. You don't get to keep your weapon. Do you have anything good on you? He's got 100 septims. He does have some money.
I've been sent by Silverbloods to keep this mine safe.
Oh.
Now, if you'll excuse me.
I think we're just gonna kill them anyway. Come on. Jeez, that guy actually got 3 hits on me. Well, is what it is. There's Atar. We'll be taking that 100 septims. 8 septims. And we may as well make use of the mine. Mine all the silver out of it. Could be good for arrows against the undead, or, you know. Well, that's pretty much it. I don't really use it for anything else. Restore health. Yeah, they don't have anything. Well, charge skeever hide. We can take that. Crappy iron arrows. We drew them all into here, right? Oh no, there's one more.
That's your best, huh?
Yep. Come on.
You get...
Jeez, gore. Oh, he had 2 septums. You broke bitch. That's fine. We'll just kind of, you know, hang out here in the town for a little bit. Maybe go inside, well, it's not Ina Thatch's house. It's, what is it? It's like the, it's not really a longhouse either, is it? We'll hang out there till 10. Then we'll try and see if that Josla, whatever her name is there. I doubt it. I somehow doubt it, but worst case scenario, nothing. And we just keep going about what we're doing. Nothing in there, huh? We'll probably all have to give this over to Gore. I don't know how much more I can carry. Body going crazy? Is that what that is? Something with Havoc? No, that was the ore vein itself. That was weird. Okay. Weird. Alright, well we have all the ore, I guess let's just leave. I won't give it to him, I'll keep it on myself. We're going right out here, there's no point. Anything else we could smelt down? Just some iron stuff that we don't need. Back out to Skyrim. Alright. Let's see here. Just thought there was some extra silver here that we could use, but I guess not. Not a big deal. Corundum, sure. That silver wakizashi, which we do not need. Beautiful. Okay. And then we'll just hand all this to Gore. After we give him a bro hug, I guess. Whoa,
Just
dude.
Remember, everything's better bloody.
Alright. We'll hold on to the pickaxe for now. You could you hold on to my ores. You could have them. Okay.
Let's go.
Time is 6:27. Alright, so we'll go tell Inathach that everything is a-okay. We'll get our reward. Maybe go inside his house. See what's what.
If the Forsworn aren't attacking my town, the Nords are trying to force me off it.
Well, those sellswords will not be a problem any longer.
That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Nice. 500 septums. Hey, we'll take it. Okay. Thatch, I need to borrow your home. This is Carthwayston Hall, huh? So we can't get into Carthwayston Hall?
Is someone there?
Indistinct voice. Can I come in?
Nah, I don't think so.
But it's urgent.
Not my problem.
Whoa. Really? Really, dude? This is Ragnar's house. Alright, hold on. There's got to be like an inn here now, too, right? One would think. That's Edmund's house. What's this? Access. No. Alright. I thought Carthwayston Hall was open to everybody. Yeah, we can't get in. She's not going to answer this time. Yeah, look at that. No answer. Well, son of a bitch.
You have strong arms. You make a good orc.
Thank you.
Let's just, I don't know, let's just hide out in the mine, I guess.
Don't say words you don't mean.
I guess they're all going back to work. That's fucking weird. Sarnak's the only place we can actually wait. Alright. So yeah, let's do that. Let's, we'll just wait till like 9:48. Alright. Let's get some food and drink. Some baked potatoes, apple dumpling, and some water. Tomato soup. Okay.
Can't say I envy miners. They do work as hard as any combatant, with none of the glory.
Oh, beautiful night though. Can we, ah, that's right, here's the silver. And since we're now friendly, we could actually, whoa. I was gonna say we could take it. Which I guess we still can. Gore. That's hysterical. Alright. It is 9:56 in the PM. This is Fenn's Gulch, huh? Yeah, see, we still can't... No, we could take the ore, we can't take the ingots. That's fine. Yeah, 10:01 PM. If this person wasn't here now, they're not going to be here. They're not going to be here anymore. I didn't think they would be. That's unfortunate. Let's at least check inside Carthwayston Hall. What's her name?
Good to see you again, friend.
It's a Levy.
Don't mind me. I'm just here to cook and clean.
You're from Interesting.
Talk to Arta. He owns the mines now.
No, he doesn't. He's dead.
Child, if you keep interrupting me, I might be tempted to bend you over my knee. But I think
Oh
we'd
boy,
both enjoy
she's
it a little too much.
Let's see. Let's change the FOV. Ah, boy. No, it's good enough, I guess. All right. Well, we're gonna have to do both these by ourselves, unfortunately. It's unfortunate. Yeah, definitely unfortunate. Mirror is chilly. So yeah, like I don't know if it's because of Requiem itself. Requiem for the Indifferent is the last thing that patches everything together. However, oh, I know what you're from. We'll be back here later. I don't wanna spoil that. Break of Dawn. I've been wanting to do Meridia's quest for a little bit now. So let's see if we can get back over across the way here. May have to shout. That's fine.
I wonder if there's Imperials hiding here somewhere.
Yep, Imperial's hiding. And this is What's-Your-Face's hut. Ariel's cabin. One random goat. And, may not have been the best idea coming this way. Can we get over there is the question. Somehow I doubt it. And we alerted Forsworn. That's lovely. How close are they? They look pretty damn close.
First you, then all of the Reach.
Oh. Damn, he's agile. Look at that. Let him fucking move. Alright, let's,
Have your head.
Gore, where the hell were you?
Good place for exercise.
Yeah, I know.
Lots of...
Ooh, he's got a black gem. And
lots of mages.
Yeah, there's lots of everything in here.
Death.
All right. I know we could probably use the tents here to sleep in if we need to. Come on. Ah, you fucker. Yo, Morpheus, what up? Welcome in. There we go. All that for 2 lockpicks, eh? That's a shame. What do you think here, Gore? We, guess we keep going, right? Begin to warm. I mean, we're warm enough, right? There's no need for me to... I don't want to clear them all the way out. Although, the next part is going to be pretty damn hard. Yeah, it's... Malkorin's going to suck. He's just going to be fucking tough. I can feel it already. Oh yeah, it's a stash of meat that's in there. There's supposed to be like a dead body here somewhere, right? Out of the way, wolf. Nobody cares about you. Get him, Gore. Or I could, and burn my poison. You want the other one? There. Making me do all the work. Alright, I guess that's all the wolves. We'll go... Oh, I had to open my mouth, didn't I? And we're gonna have to deal with undead. It's the first time dealing with them in quite some time. I have the feeling, yeah, Malkrin's gonna probably just magic the shit out of me. It's the best way I can explain it. You could see how little health is left, even after a couple bites from wolves. Granted, we could take most of them out, no problem. Yeah, we haven't been to Dragon Bridge yet, have we? Okay. So let's drop a save here. I'm gonna do this, guys.
Stormcloak, the rightful High King?
Yes.
What a laugh.
What a laugh. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break. I need to grab another drink, and I want to get up and stretch for a little bit. So let me do that. I will put a BRB screen up like always. I will have my phone on me just in case. If you guys feel like chit-chatting, I will be there. Otherwise, I will see you in a couple minutes. Alright, coming back in. So yeah, I was reading, I guess when you mentioned the person that was playing on PlayStation was having an issue, uh, obviously they can't use console commands or anything like that, but it was also saying that that person could be in one of several locations, although I would think that like starting the quest would be in the same location. So, but I guess Iverstead is one. Now I think on this save, do I have... Yeah, we have Iverstead unlocked, but I haven't really checked the town. I kind of went through here real quick just to get up to High Hrothgar, so I wasn't looking in Iverstead for the guy who's supposed to be in Shore Stone. If we're looking at Interception, this who is the first guy? The Azadi character? So maybe this person really is elsewhere and not in Shorestone, and the UESP is just wrong? I have no idea. Regardless, though, you would think that that'd be something that they would fix. They would update it. But, who knows? Who knows? Guess we'll take the dragon's tongue while we're here. Some of them. I did see that, but yeah. And the UESP is usually accurate. Do you know what I mean? Did they just kill? Oh, vampires. Vigilant vampire hunter. Where the hell's the vampire? I'm assuming they shot it. Yeah. Probably went down the cliff. Yeah, I'm not going down there.
The mercy of Stendar does not extend to Daedra worshippers.
That sounds lovely. Yeah, there's a whole caravan of vigilance here. Alright. So let's see. I've also kind of been wanting to do this quest for a while too. Let me just make a save here. We've had her beacon for a while, and her sword is absolutely going to come in.
Look at my temple lying in ruins. So much for the constancy of mortals, their crafts and their hearts. If they love me not, how can my love reach them? Restore to me my beacon, that I might guide you toward your destiny.
Interesting. Completed. I was gonna say, this better not mess up on me either. Alright.
Did I ever tell you
Shut
I
up,
spent
Gore.
half a year in a dungeon?
It is time for my splendor to return to Skyrim. But the token of my truth lies buried in the ruins of my once great temple, now tainted by a profane darkness skittering within. The necromancer Nalgarin defiles my shrine with vile corruptions, trapping lost souls left in the wake of this war to do his bidding. Worse still, he uses the power stored within my own token to fuel his foul deeds. I have brought you here, mortal, to be my champion. You will enter my temple, retrieve my artifact, and destroy the defiler.
Tell me more about this artifact.
Mortals call it Dawnbreaker, for it was forged in a holy light that breaks upon my foes, burning away corruption and false life.
Well, obviously the mouth isn't fully up, although the animations may be on my end, so.
Destroy Malcolm and retrieve his mighty blade.
I'll do it.
Of course you will. I have commanded it. Go now. The artifact must be reclaimed and Malcolm destroyed.
Shook's awesome, by the way.
Malcolm has forced the door shut, but this is my temple, and it responds to my decree. I will send down a ray of light. Guide this light through my temple, and its doors will open.
Don't drop me. She's falling down too. There we go. Oh, that looks awesome. Sweet. Guide Meridia's light. Who's down here?
Come along, no more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
So let's make another save. I was waiting for that. I wanted to. Don't worry about that. Kilcreath Temple sometimes crashes on like the doors here for whatever reason. They're weird. Not so much this one, but the second one. So let's put the silver katana on 1. We're gonna be using silver against the undead in here. And last I checked, none of these. All right, so Requiem takes away all their money. Otherwise, you can use this place to load up and basically get rich. But as far as I remember, just the burial urns are the only things that have anything of consequence in here now. Okay. Well, that beats the boring Meridia that. Oh. Adept, huh? Don't I have a lockpicking? We may not be able to do this right now. That's right, we don't have Adept. Yeah. Well, shit. Now I know where my next perk's gonna have to. Although, maybe it's just to open that one thing. Yeah, we could still do this. Yeah. We can't get into that room anyway. Alright.
Finally, some action. Let's go, friend. Time to waste it.
Oh yeah, Silver's doing the trick. Not quite quick enough, are you? Oh, there's more. Here they come. Oh yeah, the silver's just wiping them out. Look at this. We'll take it. I don't even need these steel arrows, I don't think. Let's check my... Yeah, I got 135... Yeah, let's put the silver on. Let's, God, let's actually go with archery for a little bit. Silver ring. Let's make a save while we're in here. Yo, what up, Santher? Welcome in. Missing, let's see how much a silver arrow does to them. Oh, not as much as my blade, but that's fine. We were trying to do the remnants, the Redguard remnants quest, and it's not really working out too well for me. You wanted them, Gore? Go ahead. Oof. So still be careful with these guys, just in case. Yeah, the sword definitely works a lot better. Alright. Ooh, well. Silver arrows we'll take, right? Steel. Alright, we got any more? Other guy up here? Oh, you had 3 silver arrows. Alright. Let's see here. No, we just have a grand gem. Nothing I can do with it. Alright. Let's go, Gore. We need to, done fucked that one up. Ugh. Damn my short legs. Ow! You're a jerk. Yeah, if you're not careful, they'll hit you. Nothing in there. Come in, Gore, come on. Alright, into the, or out to the balcony, I should say. What's up, Jay Fresh?
Arena. That's impressive.
Herbaiden's Courage and his Fortress. This, I was gonna say, well, frost damage. We may use this. I don't know, was it lagging for anybody else? My game, well, it's dipping around 50 frames for me. It could be. Alright. We'll drop a save. I'm not too worried about it. I usually never have OBS issues. This is the door that sometimes crashes. Yeah, it may just be on your end, JFresh. My game's... Well, interior should be fine. But, yeah, I haven't had any OBS issues. Worst case was when I was still streaming on YouTube. And that was a YouTube issue. Huh. Yeah, silver does freaking wonders against these guys. Oof. Oh, he's up there. Alright, hold on. Let's, jeez, what'd I pick up? Let's get rid of the bear cloak. Still over encumbered. Damn, that sucks. The wolf pelt? Yeah. And of course all that bone meal. We probably don't need it. Let's get rid of some of these silver arrows. That we're gonna need. Fuck. We don't need this, and this weighs 10. I was hoping to keep it, but not a big deal. Oof. See that? Look at him. Jerk. How about stamina there? Fortified marksman, huh? I know, apprentice chest. Oh wow, first try. And there's my level. We'll take that. I'm gonna put this one into stamina. Should be good, and then we should be going health the rest of the way out. So, alright. Let's see here. Evasion's almost at 50. Marksman is at 50. Although I believe our 50 perk is focus. So this is our slow time. We have everything else. Block's really lagging. I am gonna probably save it for Orcish. If the Remnant stuff isn't as good as the Orcish Light, because the Red Guards actually look pretty good in Orcish Light. And it's just going to be a huge buff to my armor rating. Like right now my armor rating is kind of crap. So we'll keep this perk. Let me drop a save right here. Montserrat, welcome in. This is the new Skyrim 6. Something like that. Will be interesting to see. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need... Wow. Jeez, he took out all the... There's another one down here. Oh, geez, that just took him right apart. Okay. 2 words of it. That's quite impressive. Hey, there we go. Block at 40. Let's just check block. Oh, I don't have. Yeah. The rest of them would have been 50. This is 25. Yeah, all that for some crappy Nordic stuff, right? Hi. You got him? Fair enough. Whoa. Yeah, you're my tank, so get in there and do your job. I still see another one back there. No, not all of them. Fair enough. How many health potions do we have? We'll use the crappy diluted ones first. I think we pulled everybody. Alright, let's take a look. I probably should have made some more health. Yeah, you're not getting me. Diluted. Yeah. We'll pick up jewelry if we find it, like this. The bone meal I don't need. At all. And I wonder how quickly we could take out Malkrin. He's usually pretty tough. But, let's see. If I go with ebony arrows, right? From stealth. Let's see here. Alright, let's make a save. Alright, into the catacombs. Oh yeah, there's still a few. Here, let's get the silver arrows out. There should still be a few more of these. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, this is the last room. Have anything here? Nope. There we go. Take the amethyst. What is my carry rate at? 293? Alright. So yeah, we'll have to go ebony arrows, right? I'm definitely gonna need, my shout should take care of most of them. What do I have that's gonna, like this'll last, this 118 and 118. And these are 79 a pop. I don't have anything to damage Magicka. We could try to paralyze him. I don't think it's gonna work, but let's use one of the big boys here. And I have to make sure it hits him.
Finally.
Alright, so let's drop a save right here.
Let's go, friend. Time's a-wastin'.
Careful.
Is someone there?
Damn. You see them all? Shit. Yeah, that's no good. And there's his lich. That's unfortunate. We're dead. Yeah, we don't have magic. I could swap over to the Herbane's Fortress Shield. That's got another 30% frost resist, but I don't know what that's going to do for me. We could try. Let's see here. Herbane's Fortress. We'll favorite that, and I'll put it on too. It's got a lesser armor rating, but I need to hit him with. Here, let's do this. Let's take a beef stew.
It is done. The defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Well, we got him. We one-shot him. Let's just take care of the rest of these assholes. Okay. Good job, Gore. Should be another, yeah, remarkable paralysis right there. Okay. That was kind of intense. Yeah, there he is. Look, Malkarin. Black gem, glass battle staff. Yeah. And then what did the ghostly remain have? Nothing? Really? You wanna hold some of my stuff for me, buddy?
Just remember, everything's better bloody.
Here. Yeah, take that. 26 fire. Yeah, you can hold on to that. Hold on to the staff at the flame wall. Yep. And give you some of those things. Give you some of them. How about some black soul gems? We don't need them. Okay, cool. That's a pretty hefty carry weight for the quiver. 55. I shouldn't have that many arrows.
Let's go.
So, we'll drop another save since we beat him, and take Dawnbreaker. Cool. I guess Meridia should be happy. She's gonna come over and say hi to me.
Malkarin is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. This is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
Then I shall wield this mighty blade in your name.
May the light of certitude guide your efforts.
You're gonna drop me on my head. There we go. Well worth it. Alright, let's check out Dawnbreaker. So right, like I said, Bone Shaver was basically our go-to. 165. We definitely have to look at this. Is even better at this point. 188. There's no comparison. We'll be running this. And we could probably take the silver katana off. We no longer need silver if Dawnbreaker is going to be our #1 go-to. In which there it is. And the sword has a different, I don't know if you're looking at the model itself, the model is different as well. But I can't wait until we smith it up. Thanks, Gore. Let's go, buddy. We're gonna head to Solitude. We haven't been there yet. Sure is pretty. Yeah. Oh, that's... Yeah, Solitude's always my #1 killer with the frame rate. Should be fine when we're there. But yeah, the sword itself, so the textures are actually the Noldorian stuff from LE, but it's using believable weapons.
Fighting styles
mesh.
often come down to build. You
And I think
got
it just
arms
looks
like a
better.
clanfiar.
And then of course,
You
like I
got
said,
no
E and B
range
light.
with a weapon, but you're quick with a shield.
And of course, Herbane's Fortress, which is Elven, which we can improve that. I do have the Elven perk, and it's got some more frost resist, so I think that's not bad. Granted, it's only going to last for so long. If the Remnant stuff isn't as good as I'm expecting it to be, then we're going to go straight into Orcish Light, because that's the best that I'm able to craft at this point. Then we won't be getting one shot by, you know, pretty much anything else. We're still in basically his starting gear for the most part. This plus Spellbreaker looks like an endgame. Well, I mean, Spellbreaker's heavy, so we won't be using Spellbreaker. I'd have to put a perk into heavy armor for him to even hold it. Otherwise, it'll just start sapping his stamina.
Oh, there once was
That's
a
the
hero
downside.
named Ragnar the Red who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorik's day.
Actually, we don't even need to go to Solitude, do we? You know, I'm curious about this. Let's talk to Thair. There.
First time to Solitude? Beautiful old city. Capital of Skyrim, but I'm sure you already knew that.
No, that's okay. We're gonna hire your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take me into the Rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Take me to Iverstead.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
I want to see if this guy is in Iverstead instead. I doubt it, but you never know,
You ever
right?
met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they called themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down
Yeah,
south.
that's why I spell. And I'll train my block up to 50. We'll just put the perk in the left-hand side, and it's what 50% resist for the elements. So I mean, yeah, we're a bit fatigued. Gore gives me a gift. Okay. What'd you give me? Something that's gonna weigh me down, right?
Riften is where they make Blackbriar mead. We should head down there, have ourselves a little taste.
I was gonna say I don't think we have any ebony. Oh, Dawnbreaker takes silver. Oh, we could absolutely smith this up. He's holding my silver. All right, hold on. Let's do this. Gore, get over here.
Just remember.
Trade with me.
Just leave me all the food.
No, your additional inventory. There we go. Give me, I don't know, give me 2 of these. And I'll give you the silver katana that I no longer need. And I may give him bone, well, he can't use it. We may hold on to Bone Shaver for a little bit.
Alright then.
So let me just make sure I have my smithing ring on. It does help a little bit. Oh, you know why we can't? I have to take that perk, I think. Hold on. Arcane, right? No, this is changed. This is different. This I should be able to craft that, shouldn't I? Unless ebony counts under Daedric. In which case I'd need 100, wouldn't I? Stallroom, the Shivering Isles. This is glass. This is elven. Yeah, advanced is fur plate and jewelry. This is legendary. Improve the define artifacts. Alright, well, we may need legendary blacksmithing. Well, that sucks. But it's still better than what I had. So, alright. Anyway. So let's put the ring on. Let's look around. Let's see if this guy's here in Iverstead. I doubt it. But you never know. No, it says, yeah, it says the dude right here. The remnant spy in front of the Vilmer Inn. Yeah, these guys just aren't showing up. Look at this. So, because I want to get their quest over with, let me just tab out. Let me go back to who this guy is. Iverstead. Siriyar? Sirayar. Okay. Let me go back in the game here. May as well grab his note, right? Met a hunter far out west. Bought him a drink and found out a wagon was headed up towards Skyrim, along the southwestern border from Hammerfell. He should pass by Sunderstone Gorge on his way through. Not a lot of folks on that road these days. Still, he didn't say how many there were or what they looked like. We need to find out more before we know for sure it's Ishmael. Okay. So I'm gonna need to, let's see. CC. I forget this. What's the quest? ED HSSE03. .003. I think it's 70. 70's not found. Okay, let me go back and take a look here. 60 was Fiji and Pure Water Run, objective 60. Objective 70 and 80 are the spies behind the barracks in the Vilmer Inn. That's weird. But stage is 62. So 62. That's just weird. Yeah, not updating the quest. I really wish I could pull these guys to where they were supposed to be. FE03 C 819. No, I guess not. I don't know. Let me see here. I guess you can find either spy and it should update. Well, no, there's two separate notes. That's the thing. Yeah, if you look in the journal here for interception, there's a spy in front of the Villamere Inn that's got a note, and there's this spy behind the miners' barracks in Karthwasten that has a note. There's two different notes. So this is the one I just gave myself. This is Cyrier's note, and this was Jocelyn's note, and they're different. So this is talking about Rakid. The problem is it's not updating the quest. And it doesn't matter about reading them. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's still showing that I haven't, because I haven't interacted with them. And so the quest stage for this, if I go back and I look at it, right? So interception quest is CCE SSE003_quest. The stage for this is 62. Objective 70. So maybe it's different. So it's what would I put? 62 space 70? 62 space 80? Because one's objective 70, one's objective 80. And then to get to the next one would be objective... Yeah, it says objective 80. I spoke the secret phrase to Jocelyn, the remnant spy of Carsway. She handed me a note. That's objective 75. Read Jocelyn's note. After speaking, I learned that Rakid will be... Alright, so hold on. Maybe I'm doing the wrong one. Let's try 82. Actually, hold on. I think I'm further. Yeah, I think I'm further along. Return to Fiji. Objective. Alright, so we'll try 90. Let me go back in the game here. Pain in the butt. The quest stages are confusing. I don't know if you're supposed to go back and get another note, to be honest. Let's try 80. Completed. Ah! Alright, so that did one. So let's try... 85. Okay. There we go. So we have to read, let's just read the notes again for the hell of it. Alright, completed, read that note. Jocelyn's note, we only have 2 of them. Completed, return to Fija. Fija's not going to be in Pure Water Run, you know this, right? Yeah, we're all the way out in Iverstead. We could take a boat. There should be a boatman here. However, we are a little tired. Alright, let's drop an F5. I'm going to have to console this entire quest. I don't mind doing that. It just kind of sucks because I was really hoping to not. Hanar.
Looking to hire a boat?
I could. Can I hire yours? Yeah, I know. Take me right to Riften.
You just enjoy the fresh air and leave the rowing to me.
And then from Riften, I guess we can go to Markarth. We're gonna have to sleep somewhere, though. I'd prefer to sleep outdoors, but depending on what time it is. Started angler acquaintance just by coming here? Oh, thank you. Yeah, it's 6:32 in the AM.
It is done. I won't go back to Amonshonfell. I won't.
Ooh, there's chilly. This isn't good. Water's cold. Get to the fire. Is there hey, the stables, there we go. Stables are open early in the morning. Thing that worries me is the chest isn't there at the end. You have to console and all that gear. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. Man, that's gonna suck, isn't it? So, I don't know, we'll warm our hands here, we'll hang out. Sated, hydrated. Yeah, we're still a little bit tired, so. At least, I don't know, at least we could warm up just a tad bit here. Yeah, that's absolutely gonna suck. God, I don't know if it's Requiem that's doing it. Guy was supposed to be there. He was absolutely supposed to. Let's see, Sigar. So you're gonna be taking me. I mean, what's the closest thing? I guess Markarth, right? Hendraheim's there. That's our home. I mean, Rorke's is actually quite a distance away from there. Markarth's really the closest. Fuck. I didn't even think about that.
Where do you want to go?
Let's see. We'll go to the Reach.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Old Frolden, huh? Nah, take me right to Markarth.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And since I've never done the quest vanilla, I don't know how much stuff is in there. I've only known like what I've seen on the UESP, so. Can't think of any other mods. If it's not a start mod, it's obviously not a town mod. Because neither of them. Yeah, we're a bit thirsty. All right, well, let's have some beef stew. Yeah, we're a bit fatigued. Okay. We'll drop a save here. Pure water. I don't know where Gore is. Is he still with me? He should be. Of course, I don't see him, so I'll have to command him.
One of the perks of fighting in
good?
the arena is everyone in the city knows your name. Some people don't like the fame, but not me.
Alright. We could probably take the the silver arrows off. We don't need them. We'll use the steel ones. Back up the mountain. So yeah, if this guy's not here, we're gonna have to. Well, you never know. He wasn't there the first time. I doubt he's gonna be there the second time. I wonder what's causing it, to be honest. There's literally nothing online aside from that one person that you mentioned that had a PlayStation that was having the issue. I have nothing touching this quest aside from Requiem itself. That's the only possible thing I could think of. Ooh. Oh, it's an officer. Alright. Where are we going? Up here? Oh, we gotta go this way. Alright. Let's leave. Yo, dude. He may want to leave me alone. If he knows what's good for him. Let's try and get up here. I probably should have went around the other side. Up and over. Come on. That's the nice thing too. Dawnbreaker has no charges. It's just beastly. And I never use the Dawnbreaker sword ever. It's not. I never play decent characters, I guess. We'll leave the wolf alone. No reason to bug him. Okay. Yeah, Pure Water Run's coming up here, so. Hit! Get goated. Alright. So this dude is probably not going to be here. We'll find out. Yeah, I think he's like supposed to be leaning up against the thing. Yeah, just flat out not here. You know what I mean? There's not even an arrow. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm absolutely curious as to where this dude's supposed to be. So let's do this. Let's toggle collision. No? Oh, we're swimming. Water's cool and refreshing, apparently. Yeah, there's nothing here. This is just ridiculous. Job Anniversary Edition. Now, turn the collision off. I know I'm drenched. There we go. Okay. So, let me see here. It's not 80, it's going to be something else. What's it going to be? 87? After speaking to the Remnant spy, I learned that Rakid will be transported to Morrowind. I should seek out the spy and card. We've already done that. 90. Objective 100. Return to Fija. Fija hands me the keys to the Remnant's supply chest. So this should be 100. Ow. Okay. We're literally doing this whole quest by console commands. Alright. Join the Remnant Warriors to begin the assault or approach the caravan alone. That it did update my quest. Obtain, and that should be the rest of it. We can't return to him. Let me just double check here. Let's try 90. Let me go back in. I think 90 was the last one though. 80, well maybe we did 85. So, let's see here. Yeah, 85, 80. Yeah, let's try 90. How about 95? Oops. There is no 95. Okay, no problem. Well, it's going to give me a marker for outside, so that's fine. And the chest isn't there. Why, is the chest supposed to be inside here? Return to Fiji +1. That's weird. Hold on, let's look at the map. Oh, yeah, that's what you're talking about. The chest is supposed to be here, isn't it? Where's... So the chest is supposed to be... Well, that sucks. Chest is... Yeah! Oh, here, hold on. We'll do it this way. Let's see if we can find the supply chest, right? There's the message for it. Is that Remnant supply chest? FE45. Isn't it supposed to be a static? Chest is supposed to be here. Yeah, because if I put a message in, this is just gonna... Well, I don't know. Let's attempt it. Yeah. Did not think so. Man. Alright. Let's try this. Remnant supply chest. How come it should be under container, like CONT, right? Why would there not be a physical container? We got the key from updating the quest. Let me go back in and take another look, just to see. Objective 110. Alright, let's do that. Let's go back into the game. Alright, Dorn. Enjoy your night. Really toasted? Nice. Enjoy. What'd I say? 100? Ooh, no, 110. Sorry, my bad. Completed. Approach the caravan alone, free the hostage. Ah, shit. Really? Hold on a second. So I can't get the stuff from in there. Since the container doesn't have a physical... I've begun... Yeah, 110 has begun my assault on Ishmael's caravan. Fuck. The following empty quest stages were omitted from the table: 0, 21, 22, and 57. That's... I don't know, man. Creation Club bullshit. Alright, let's go back into the game. Sorry about all the back and forth. It's just, I'm reading the stuff on the UESP to get the quest stage. Where the hell did I save last is the question. Alright. Let's reload 300. 300 we're in Markarth. Well, we're outside Markarth. Looks like you have to console the gear in. That sucks, doesn't it? And I'm not going to be able to fight the guy. How much you want to bet the guy that I'm supposed to fight is not going to be... He's just physically not going to be there. Bummer, man. That just sucks. That just absolutely fucking sucks. We literally, from the beginning of this quest till now, I'm going to try to do this vanilla later tonight. I'm going to start a character. I'm going to just run the script extender, the unofficial patch, and I'm just going to go through the Helgen start on I'm just going to start up another profile with none of the mods active, with no Requiem. And I want to see if that's exactly what it, because if it's Requiem causing it, then I'll probably be moving back to Special Edition for the time being. That just sucks. Well, we may as well take a look at the gear, right? So if I go help. Well, let me look, because I think there's different gear. There's the agent armor. Yeah. He'll give you the key to the remnant supply chest that can be found near him. Unlocking the chest. Alright, so we've got the agent armor, boots, gloves, and hood. We get a shield. Remnant scimitar of fire. There's 2 of them. 2 potions of extended invisibility. And the ebon arm. And apparently the ebon arm is what? It's a book. Okay. So remnant agent. We'll see. Oh, it is. Okay, thank you, Monica. Well, let's take a look. Let's go to the top. So remnant shield. So we'll go add item. Since we're here in Markarth, do the shield first. So FE03 C8021. The boots 80A C80A. Oh, we're getting the agent stuff. My bad. C. A2. That's the remnant agent armor. Then the agent boots would be A83. A84. A85. The remnant scimitar of fire. 03 CE 44, although we're probably not going to need this. Wow. The ebon arm. That's the book. Alright, so Oh, armor rating by 90. 25% harder to detect. One-handed by 15, and illusion. That's interesting. The shield looks nice. 108. What's the weapon? We already have Dawnbreaker. Oh, that's cool looking. It's that model that I liked. We don't need it. Dawnbreaker is obviously better. But it does do fire damage though. Let's see how he looks. And yeah, this shield is, well, we're gonna have to. Sure. That's interesting. Clips with my backpack. He doesn't look bad. Let's see how Dawnbreaker looks with it.
There once was a hero named
Actually, kind of fitting. Let's see if we could smith it up. I don't know what it's gonna take, but yeah, the armor stuff it looks good, but I mean, it feels like it's. I don't want to say like lower tier.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
But I mean, you know, compared to like what I have already. Let's get my smithing ring on.
One of the perks of fighting.
I mean, Bone Shaver's 160.
Everyone in the city knows your name.
173
Some people don't like the face,
versus 181.
but not me.
Actually, this would be good against most normal things. And then Dawnbreaker for the undead. How about the bench? Oh, so you can't. Alright, hold on. Let's drop a save here. Let's take Arcane anyway. I just want to see if this allows me. I doubt it. Nah, you can't. Alright. So it's got to be under something else. So let's reload that save. I can't think of what it would be under. The Remnant Shield is light. Monica, do you know what they count as? Do they count as ebony? Because they flat just don't show up in my and unless it's like, you know, I need legendary, at which point it's not really gonna make much sense. I tried Arcane. This seems like it's just for the bolts. That doesn't work. Maybe they're glass tier, at which point I'm still not enough, but this is Morrowind smithing. Orcish. It says Corundum and Advanced. But I don't know what Requiem would have changed it to. Huh. I wonder if I just need Corundum on me. I do have Advanced. Advanced is the second rank. Advanced Light. Yeah, let's try that. Gore, do you have any
Yeah.
Do you have any Corundum?
Just leave me all the food.
No, you probably don't. Oh, wrong thing. It's probably all back at Hendraheim. Oh, he's got one. One's enough to test.
Let's go.
Yeah, it's not popping up. So yeah, Requiem's making a change. to it somewhere. Although the Remnant Scimitar popped up under steel, and I was able to smith this up. See how like Dawnbreaker shows up and I can't do anything with it? But I have the silver ingots. But it's rectified properly, so I don't know. So let's see here. So this armor's worse. These boots are better. This hood is better. We're losing 17. So we're down by 6. Chainmail's 20. Alright, let's take the Necklace of the Imminent Squire off just to see. And we'll put the Ring of Wielding on. So alright, with this, the rating is 530. Now if I go back to this, it's 504. So it looks like we're getting an armor buff with this. Yeah, armor, because this is armor rating of 90. Alright. That's why. And we're getting another 15% damage with this. I don't care about the illusion. We're actually losing 15% with our ranged. And we're losing 60 stamina. And the slow effects. We didn't have anything on the gloves, so this doesn't matter. And then our shield didn't have anything, but it was 141 versus 108, although this looks way nicer. Alright, so if we're 530 with that and 640 with the necklace that we would have been wearing anyway. Alright, let's just stick with this. We'll put you onto... Put you on 6. Yeah, not a fan of how the backpack sticks out. But. Well, we need rest, so let's save. So instead of, I mean, I guess we could. I do like this sword. And then he's got, yeah. It's got to be Requiem that's changing it.
The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms. This is the Silverblood Inn. I'll let you figure out who owns it by yourself. Of course.
Man, all that for, you know. And we need a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
All right, Klepper. I think I know where it's at.
I understand.
All right. Armor does look good. I'll have to see what Requiem changes it to. Yeah, Dawnbreaker's bright. Look at that. Yeah, it feels weird to sleep during the daytime now. With him not being a vampire. And we're well rested. Yeah, the gear looks fantastic. Like, looks-wise, it's absolutely beautiful. You know what I mean? Kind of weird that it's illusion on the hood. Maybe there's a reason for it. If I look at... So, like, this is just straight up awesome. Armor rating of 90, right? Although I do know there are some sets that increase, like, magic resist. I think, Savior's Hide is the only one that has magic resist on the chest piece. But I definitely need, you know, if we're going to be losing, that I can't temper it up because of whatever, wherever Requiem puts it. Then having an AR of 640 with this and the Necklace of Imminent Squire, I absolutely need the extra 90 armor rating. The boots, harder to detect, although we're not a sneak character. So you know, And these are better. Frost resist by 30%. The hood, the Alakir hood, range weapons by 15. Like, this is, and it's 5 points better. This one's got illusion, but you know, we don't even use spells. It just looks really cool. And I'm not a big fan of the closed face on this either. The shield itself alone makes up for it. That and the blades. These scimitars that it adds in that all the Alakir have when you go to fight them in Swindler's Den. Like I said, we have one at Hendrelheim. Just it's not enchanted, but it just looks really nice. So if this is doing 187 now and Dawnbreaker's 196, that's not much far behind it. Plus the 20 fire damage. So let's see. What do we need? We need food. What's it look like with the Alakir hood? I'll show you. Still pretty good. I mean, it clips. If I take the cloak off, you can see it clipping. And the color scheme is... Well, you gotta remember, this is also a retexture, too. I have a retexture for... Let's put the Dwarven arrows on. I have a retexture for all the CC stuff. But even still, it wouldn't match. Because this is supposed to match it. The cloak, however, I do like that the fact that the fur... No, I guess even the smaller... It's just weird with illusion, though. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I do have better armor rating overall with it. So... Yeah. And to be honest, my regular set that I was wearing is perfectly fine. There's really nothing wrong with it. I'm a big fan of this blade.
You need some fresh meat for your family?
Shield is alright too.
Just look at the blood coming from this
Look at that.
cut.
That's disgusting. Get that rotting
Well, we did Meridia's quest. I may have to take a look. I'm really disappointed that I wasn't able to actually do the quest. So that's such a bummer for me. So you return to Fija? Like, we obviously can't do that. He's not there. Nor is he going to be there.
You need a good carry.
All right. Well, I'm trying to think of like what else to possibly do, I guess, with the character. It's kind of a bummer, you know what I mean? Like Bone Shaver, like these are all decent blades. Like Bone Shaver's still, 10 armor penetration. That's still viable. Obviously, Dawnbreaker's going to be for undead. It's doing 206. Although this is 21 fire damage, this is technically going to do more. But I know Dawnbreaker's passives are insane. Here, let me put the full set on and just see. I don't think there's anything in here. Remnant Age. Oh yeah, so they'll each tell you. You don't get like a full buff with them all together, as far as I know. Yakutan Art of War. This is my racial. Do more damage, especially with curved swords. Resistance. Poison disease. Still have the warrior. So we didn't even take the Lordstone yet. That's kind of crazy, huh? I don't know. Well, let's drop a save right here. Let's do this, guys. Let's I'm gonna have to think about what I even want to do with this. So at I don't know, what are we at here? Yeah, we're just shy of 7 hours. Let's call it here for today. Let me refresh my page. We'll go on a raid. We'll see who's up to what. I'm gonna have to just read up on it. It may be something to do with Requiem itself. Oh, you're welcome, Gail. Anytime. Who should we raid? I know Farrell's on. I don't know if he did his late start today or if this was his 2 p.m. start. I didn't get a notification. I was like, if I did, it's on my phone and I didn't see it. So, oh, you're welcome, Xanther. Anytime, anytime. Vectel's playing Skyrim, and those are the only two on my list that are playing Skyrim. There are a few others that are playing some other games. Win, much appreciated, hon. Thank you. I started it with all intents of that when I saw you go live, I was going to raid you in. I didn't know you were going to not stream today. I didn't see a message in Discord either about it, so. Well, you guys got a choice between Feral and Vectile. You're welcome, Monica, anytime. I will be back. I don't know when I'm going to be back, because if this is going to be like this, the character may be... Did I mute your channel? No. If you send it on Discord, Discord's closed. I don't have it open on my phone, and I don't have it open on my PC. But if you sent like a @here message, I would have gotten it. And my phone hasn't beeped at all. Or alerted me, if anything, so... Ah, okay. No, I wasn't sure. Alright. Let's go raid Feral. Cool. And maybe I can ask him if he had the same issue. I don't think he did. She trolls me all the time, Xanther. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. Yeah, maybe I'll ask him if he had issues with it. Although, like I said, he's on a different version of the game. And I believe he's on a different version of Requiem itself. I'm on the latest version of both. Because they're both supposed to be up to date. Although he's running the full anniversary. So who knows? Holy crap, wind! 1,000 biddies for pulling Magus' leg. I appreciate it, Win. Thank you. Yeah, I'll have to ask him if he ran into any other issues. Because I remember seeing it on one of his characters. Maybe it's on the character he's doing now. Let me see before we go over there. He's in first person, so I can't tell. Alright, well, we'll find out when we get there. Guys, show him some love, and I will see you all soon. Take care. Peace.